This one has entered the chat. 𝘧𝘐𝘮 has entered the chat.
Hey there, Risky. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Hope you're doing A-okay. Sorry the stream buffered there a little bit. I was trying to change up one of the settings on my side. But for whatever reason, the setting itself is not sticking. So I'm gonna have to figure out why that is the case later. Anyways, how are you? How are you? Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy going on at the usual place. Why does it say 2? I don't know why it says 2. That is so weird. Stream's over, folks. Everyone go home. Hopefully it's not buffering too bad for you. I was trying to change up stuff because I noticed like some of the stuff on Twitch was like having some pretty bad issues overall. So I was trying to change some stuff up so it wouldn't be buffering so hard. Twitch is still saying that it's highly unstable, which is weird. Like, I've tested my upload speeds a lot here recently, and I've got like a pretty decent, like, steady speed, which is really weird. Because, like, my YouTube stream is almost entirely fine 90% of the time. It's just my Twitch side. I don't know what the deal is. I've tried fixing it multiple times, and I don't know why, but, like, the problem is always with Twitch. Now it says my keyframe interval is too high. What does that even mean? I don't know. Hopefully the stream looks okay for you. Like, it says it's highly unstable, but I'm watching it right now and I don't see anything going on with it. So hopefully it's not too bad on your end. Alright, anyways, I am going to be doing a couple of different things here today. First thing I'm going to be doing is trying to force myself, and I do mean force myself, to finish up one of the Genshin events that's going on. I tried to I tried to finish it up yesterday, and I wouldn't say I crashed out, but I got pretty fed up with it because it was just so boring, and I literally could not get through it all in one sitting. Problem is, I would love to have the Primogems from the event for a future character. So I kind of have to sit through it a bit here. Thankfully, I got through like the hardest part, which is the garbage story that accompanies this event. However, I must sally forth with the gameplay that is also pretty bad, not gonna lie. They're making us use characters that I don't have and I don't want, and I don't know how to use properly. And I would honestly be able to clear the event a lot faster and a lot easier if I didn't have to use these characters that I'm not used to using. So, yeah. Genshin Impact, Hoyoverse, that kind of a thing, right? Anyways, yeah, I'll go ahead and get started with all of this. Hopefully it, why does that keep popping up? Anyways, hopefully this doesn't end up being too boring to watch, because it is honestly pretty boring. I'm not coming back to this place for a prolonged period of time, because I really just don't like Natlan. So I'm gonna put the crystal fly trap over here. Put it in the back alley. I'll just put it over here where I normally put it. I know a lot of people put their crystal fly traps in really bizarre places. I prefer to keep mine away from everyone else. Some people will put it in like the center of the road for NPCs to walk in. You spoke too soon, the stream lives. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is, but like Twitch is supposed to have like this 90-second reconnect period where if you disconnect and reactivate the stream within that minute and a half, like it's not supposed to like cut it off. That was really weird. It's not supposed to do that, so I'm not sure why it did that. But alas, it did. I don't know why. Twitch, for some reason, you had to restart the app. Don't worry, it wasn't just you. I had to refresh my own screen, even though like it should start automatically, but it didn't. So it's definitely not a you problem. It's probably a Twitch issue. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Streaming to Twitch for whatever reason always gives me problems. Like I have to I have to use like heavily reduced settings to maintain like the dual stream on Twitch specifically. YouTube, like I can stream, so like here's a good example here. My bandwidth upload right now to YouTube is like 26 kilobytes per second. And I'm streaming at 1080 at 60 FPS. It comes across very smooth. Very smooth. For whatever reason, Twitch, I'm streaming at like 4500 kilobits per second at 720 and 30 frames per second. Anything more destabilizes like the entire stream. I don't know why. It's only streaming to Twitch. I'm not sure what the deal is. I wish I knew, because it frustrates me. I would love to give a like higher frame rate to Twitch, but when I start going up to 60 FPS, when I start going up to 60 FPS, for whatever reason, like the entire stream just completely, like frames start to drop quite a bit. At least for Twitch specifically, like frames start to drop quite a bit. I'm not sure what the deal is. All of this could probably change if Twitch, like the ingest server settings on like the server side allowed for a higher variety of encoding. But they don't. So, I would absolutely love to give you and the handful of other individuals that pop by from time to time on Twitch a better experience, but alas, that's not the case. Now, I realized if I'm only streaming to Twitch, I can have some pretty high settings without issue. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why adding on YouTube at a very reduced bandwidth, despite streaming to Twitch at the same bandwidth, completely destabilizes Twitch's stream. But YouTube is a-okay. I would think that like piggybacking onto YouTube would cause the issues with YouTube. But they don't. So, I don't know. I've played around with as many settings as possible, and it still is, like, boggling my brain. You amazed at how many people watch mobile versus PC? I will watch, like, Twitch on my phone from time to time. Not a whole lot. Like, from time to time I will, but not a whole lot. I think it's just the like the community and ecosystem between the two. Like when you think of streaming, you think of Twitch. You think of watching movies, you think of YouTube, right? And when you think of like streaming, you're thinking of like, you know, just sitting down to watch someone, or at like a like computer to have something on in the background for like noise.
My apologies. Let engraved names echo.
So, I don't know like how many people specifically like do stuff on mobile with
Whirling snow.
Twitch. It could just be my perception of it. But I would feel that more people would be on PC versus mobile. Unless like they're at work and trying to like have like background noise and their absolute trash tier Wi-Fi has like all of these restrictions and you can't pull up Twitch because like half the content on there is like definitely 18 plus in NSFW. Actually, it's not even half the content. It's basically 99% of the content is definitely like OnlyFans promotion level material. But how many, like, do you know how many people like watch Twitch on mobile versus PC? That would be an interesting study, because I would think that more people would be on PC versus mobile. just because of like the community and ecosystem involved with all of it. If you go on your Twitch account, it should tell you. And what countries watch you as well.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler
Well, let's
cherishes
see
their
here.
gems.
I know it tells me that on YouTube. Probably under analytics.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Half of the views come from web.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And roughly 53% come from web. The remaining come from the apps. So it looks like it's a pretty even split.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yeah, it looks like it's mostly just even split for me. Same thing with like countries apparently. The countries are saying they're
My apologies.
50% coming from 50% coming from like the US, the remainder is from outside the US, which is pretty interesting. If you stream during the day, you get a lot of people watch on their phones at work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? So, like, probably you have people that are, like, on their phones at work for, like, background noise, basically, or something for, like, a distraction. And so that would be where I would think the, like, the app comes in. And so I guess that makes sense. I wonder if our Wi-Fi at the usual place will allow us to even access Twitch.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Guys, you know how the Wi-Fi can be. You're on Wi-Fi. Oh, really? Okay. That's nice. I'm surprised they're not blocking it for the cultured NSFW content that is very prevalent on Twitch right now. I'm a little surprised about that. Who even needs these? I don't even know who needs these. I'm literally just farming materials for the sake of farming materials. Right now, I literally have no one that like I'm planning on getting, like that's new, really. Maybe 𝘐'𝘮 when she comes out, but who knows when that's going to be. I'm not even sure if I want 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥, the chef chick coming out from Fontaine. They block more bullshit stuff like video chat. Yeah, they block a lot of, like, games, too. Like, I've tried to play games. They block a lot of games there, too. Oh, you know what I should do first? Before I do this. Alright. Alright, Alright, let's do this one. God. Alright, you're about to see absolutely garbage gameplay here. We'll do Bennett, Farina, and Shalonen. This'll probably be fine. They're making, so for this particular event, they're making us use all Natlin characters, which in and of itself, I guess that's okay. If I had the option to not use them. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they block. Like, I've tried multiple times to use like to use the Wi-Fi to log into like Genshin or PGR or Wuthering. They really enjoy, you know, cock blocking me from doing my dailies. Yeah, they let you download all the games, and they let you go online to play some games. I want to say like mini clip, or like at least like the online solitaire is fine, but like, you know, the games that you have to like log into, like PGR or Genshin, places like that, games like that, like whatever port we have to use is being blocked, which makes no sense, because like they're not blocking the download from the actual game server.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Gotcha is technically a multiplayer. Yes, it is. I guess, yeah, I guess as long as it's not multiplayer, it's fine. I guess is what you're saying. But since gotchas, like, technically require you to be online for... and, like, have the potential of going, like, multiplayer, I guess that's probably what's going on. God, this... Hop on, thank you. I would have it a lot better if I wasn't using you. I'm aware, thank you. I would love to make it so it's not under attack. But your kid's kind of ass, 𝘐𝘮. I'm sorry. Your kid's kind of ass. I probably should have just brought Xiangling in. Yeah, this is I absolutely just dislike this event in its entirety. Your characters aren't trash and you don't have skill issue. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. It's the game. It's the game. It's 100% the game. It's more of a money issue. Yeah, if I was just willing to spend money... I'm not redoing this again. If I was just willing to spend money... Alright, Cheska, we want... We'll have to do her... Sure. Let's go all Archon. I see no problems with this at all. No, you want to know what really sucks with Cheska specifically? When you enter into her cannon firing mode, you have to use left trigger to fire. Oh man, so when I did my taxes earlier this year, my tax guy was asking me, like, did I have any expenses for streaming? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, we can write those off, you know. And I'm like, can we? I'm not really making money. And he's like, yeah, definitely, we can, totally. Like, alright, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, so I wrote off quite a bit. What's really sad is that the money I gave away to charity... the reimbursement I would have gotten back just from that was only 20% of the entire reimbursement I ended up getting. I got 4 times more.
Another victory.
Just because I'm streaming and my tax guy was like, we can totally write this off, than if I did just giving money away to actually good causes. I really have a hard time trying to understand why that's the case. Is that it? Oh, here you are. Where am I going now? I have no idea where I'm going. The instructions are unclear. Stop giving money to Wakanda, they'll be fine. Where am I going? No, it's not even Wakanda. Like, it's just various charity organizations that I give to. You know, because I'm just a charitable soul by nature. Where are we going now? Here. But yeah, my tax write-off for all of the organizations I gave to was only $100. Like, that's how much I got back. $100. Actually, it wasn't even $100. It was $99 and change. And the crazy part is, the amount that I donated to charity was far in excess of what I actually spent, like, streaming and whatnot. And yet, for some reason, I got back substantially less. For, like... comparison's sake, like, my total tax refund was about $500. A little over $500. It was like $520.
Full speed ahead.
So, yeah.
It
was like I have a hard time understanding why trying to help people you get less money back on your taxes. Where am I? Up there, Jesus Christ. Hey Theo, how you doing? The ad on the top right is a bit sus. What? Which ad are you talking about? Those are totally legit ads. Like, those are my sponsors, man. Those are totally my sponsors. I went where it told me to go.
Let's fly.
But how you doing? How are you, Theo? Shoot. Down, down. I don't have Chaska, so I have no idea how she frickin' works. Why the fuck did it make me come here? I don't understand why it made me come here. God damn it, it told me to come over here. This is what makes me very frustrated about this event. It's telling me to go to like 2 different places at once. Without any real clear instructions on what to fucking do. God. You never donate to a company individually, only an individual. That makes a lot of sense, right? Most, to be fair, like a lot of charities, like, are kind of sus. So you just have to basically, I mean, maybe you not specifically, since you said you don't want to donate to a company, but like you just have to. God damn it! How the fuck? God, I don't know how to use this fucking chick. Yeah. I would love to rant at MiHoYo over this fucking event, but we all know they don't listen. But yeah, you just have to do, like, I just do research on who I want to give to. Charities with CEOs, yeah. Though, in all honesty, I think that's like a legal issue. I think that's like a legal issue. Because you know how, like, literally everything is tied up in, like, the law and shit? Thank God it's finally over.
Keep this up.
Yeah, I didn't realize that before. I can't remember where I found out about that, but when I realized that the companies who are asking you to donate do so they themselves can write it off, and it's your money, right? Because you can't really write that off, I don't think. I'm fucking here. Oh, here they are. God.
Let's ride.
Jesus Christ, this is why I fucking hate Netlin characters. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to activate her goddamn ring, not activate her. Jesus Christ. This is why this is...
Ride with the sun. Fire in the hole. Take me up. Take a look behind the veil. Open fire! Open fire! Let's ride!
God damn it! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm literally about to rage quit this game over this bullshit event. And I mean, like, straight up uninstall it.
Light of the blazing sun! Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Let the world collide! Let's run!
But yeah, when I found out that you literally donating to the companies for quote-unquote charity just writes off money for them, I was like, I'm not redoing this goddamn event. I know I lost out on some primos there. I'm not redoing it. Yeah. I'm definitely not fucking redoing that one. This is why I have to do Genshin first. This is why I have to do Genshin first. That way, the Wuthering Waves is like a breath of fresh air. I don't even know who to use with her. I know it's supposed to be Mavuika and 𝘬𝘬𝘕 are supposed to go hand in hand. I don't know who to use with her. I guess Xiangling. Yeah, I would love to tell MiHoYo this event sucks ass, but they're just going to run it again in about 2 or 3 months because they have no original ideas anymore. And they have a track record of not even giving a shit about the characters, the players' like interests and what they want to see in the game.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Which will it be? Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Aha!
You two! Time to end them! Someone's broken through our defenses?
Thank you, 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I'm aware of that.
Too promising. You're a match for Granny.
God. I'm not laughing because it's funny, I'm laughing because it's stupid. So, like, 99% of the time that I'm laughing in Genshin is because it's so stupid.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? You can't run!
You two! Time to end them! Burn it down! Show me your move! Light of the blazing sun!
You can't...
Done. No.
Seems like trouble, or you'll get singed.
I just want y'all to know, Xiangling is basically the DPS of this team.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Plastic surge!
Mavuika does like 2 damage, the rest of this is from Xiangling.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Show me your move, or you'll get singed. Nice fight! He's Papa! Get him! Let my name go in. Watch out! Light of the blazing sun!
Start the wave early. We can't even start the wave early. Is that it? Thank God. I don't even care. We're done. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. I missed out on like 40 primos. This really, like, I don't even feel like it's worth the time to go back and grab that. That's done. That's done. Thank God. Alright. Damn.
Oh, hello.
Character I'm not even gonna
Hold on,
use.
from
God for free. Yay. Wasn't this supposed to give a crown? This was supposed to give a crown. Did I already get it? Whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing that today. Cool. Those are all done.
A blade embraces its duty.
I'm going back to Fontaine. I had more fun in Fontaine than I did in Natlan. I feel that's the general consensus.
Add Astra.
Alright. I got resins. Alright. For the literal sake of my mental well-being, I'm leaving this game right now. Oh my god. I know it probably doesn't come across that way just watching, but let me tell you that that event was so ass. I can't even begin to describe it. It was just absolutely terrible. I swear to God, I will literally uninstall the game if 𝘺𝘮 is as bad or even fucking worse than Natlan is. I will literally just uninstall the game. Alright. So I am going to transition to another kind of, like, bad game. At least it's not as bad yet as Genshin is, though it is getting there, in my opinion. I'm going to be doing Star Rail. This won't take too long. I promise you this will literally not take very long. The reason is because, like, the dailies in Star Rail at least respect your time, unlike Genshin. Who is messaging me? Received a memory. Oh, cool. I received a bunch of memories, apparently.
I understand.
Alright. Consume 120 Trailblade. This is gonna be so easy. Alright. Build target. I need these. I need a lot of these. It'll be a lot faster if I use them.
Some value eternal.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I wonder if...
Be of your body and mind.
I wonder if Uro said anything about the censorship in WuWa. Let's see here. Weathering
Everything
Reddit.
in this world is bleeding.
Let the show begin.
I didn't realize this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I wonder if this is a ripoff of this one, considering this one came out first. Which woman is perfect for a rover? All of them. All of them are.
Yeah. Existence is unity.
Alright.
Stay away.
Relevance, no.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
I don't... No one's talking about it anymore. Interesting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
They censored this chick. So this girl right here, they censored her
Cleanse the filth.
after release. Yeah, right here. It made quite a few waves, but I guess the official community kind of stifled that pretty hard, because there's only been like a handful of posts about it. But like if you look outside of this subreddit, a lot of people are talking about it. Let's see here. 75, 236, that's really good. He does have that, so it's helping him out. It doesn't feel that bad. She could probably use some more basic attack, though. This one he needs to get something better on. This one's a double crit, but the crit rate is a little low. This one needs to be completely rebuilt. Yeah, okay. His stuff's actually pretty garbage. Yeah, the rest of them are pretty garbage. I mean, yeah, the last one's like that's gonna be hard to replace, even though it's got Resonance Liberation. That's not really what you want for Camellia.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, it's now rated 16 plus
I'm so
for nudity. Oh my god, there's no nudity in the game. Yeah, 𝘵𝘂 is still 12 plus, and that's got way more than ours.
Your body and mind.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, 𝘵𝘂 is like literally softcore pornography. She's not nude at all.
Let's improvise.
Slightly exposed, but not nude in any capacity. Yeah. I think so too, yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Percent of skin of certain body parts showing. All of the essentials are not showing, so it's fine. There are definitely suggestive themes. 100% there are.
Yeah. Everything in this
But you know,
world.
all gotchas should be 18 plus because they are basically, it is basically a casino game.
Dreams do come
In all
true.
sincerity, it is.
Set to the sea, go play!
I don't know, Risky, did you ever see the 𝘵𝘮 trailer? Oh my god, that was insane. It's true, just money pits. I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what gacha games are. They're just like sophisticated machinos. They're sophisticated machine. God, I'm stroking out over here. I'm sorry. I need you to stroke alert me. Jesus Christ. They're sophisticated casinos. God, why was that so hard for me to get out? I don't. It doesn't have nudity in it technically. Like, everything is covered that needs to be covered. I guess you could make the argument that it is skimpy on certain characters, but not really. Like, specifically her. Just her, basically. She's the whole reason. Yeah, they already watched it in slow-mo when you were over-analyzing the eye color. Oh my god.
Everything in this world.
Yeah, the tacit mark. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was trying to I was trying to
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh my god. I was trying to verify whether or not
Enjoying yourself?
the tacit mark was on the tongue. Oh my god. I have to go and do this now. I have to find this. Why is this video taking so long to load?
Yeah.
And yet it loads fine on the actual page.
Let the show begin.
Never mind, I take it back. I got a feeling this is Reddit.
Get it together.
I have a feeling this is Reddit. Alright, what? I don't know why you're looking for a tacit mark. Yeah, so, I mean, they could be anywhere, right? Like, the tacit marks could be anywhere.
Everything in this world.
Alright,
It's bleeding.
you gotta remind me to do this.
Eternal.
You gotta remind me to do this. I need to, can I
Can
bookmark this?
Asus 𝘧𝘀 has entered the chat.
How you doing, Asus? Oh my god. 𝘰𝘮 Genshin, perfect.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god. Y'all have to remind me to do this. Can I, like, pin this? Can I pin this? I can pin it. Perfect. Alright. Y'all are gonna have to remind me to do this.
Dreams do come true.
How you doing, Asus? Rise and shine, how are you? I'm doing A-OK. How are you? Oh my god, he really is doing that. Oh my god. This subreddit is so based. Alright. I saw what you posted, Asus, in the Discord. I didn't watch that one specifically because I had already seen, the, like, people talking about it. Someone had mentioned that to me. I think it was either Voodoo or Rishin. I'm doing fine, so did you see? I assume you're talking about, 𝘵𝘮 censored. This, right? I don't know if this is the one specifically that you sent me. But yeah. Her and the boss. Yes, I saw that Cartethia got censored as well. But yeah. Let's see. Cantarella. I think this should be fine to show on stream, because I was looking at it the other day without any issue. But I need to double check here. Relevance, new, should have been just a couple of days ago. You feel like it's going to affect the trailer in the near future? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Yeah. So, before, after. I'll be honest, I never even noticed this. And if you look at it, like, this kind of goes in line with what I was saying the other day as well when I first heard about this. I'm not 100% sure, but if you look at the model, it looks like just a normal issue. And so, like, it looks like a normal map issue more than anything, because it's not just down in her groin. If you look at it, there's a line going all the way up. And that line is more reduced up here than it is here. So it's more reduced here than here. So it looks like they just actually edited the normal map and the camel toe went away. Upcoming characters won't have some, like, romance spicy clips in it. There are some, like, theories about this that I was looking at when this came out. The running theory is now that the game's age rating has theoretically changed in China. Any characters coming out henceforth won't have to be as heavily censored. It's just that because of the age rating in China, they have to retroactively censor certain characters and thematic elements to comply with that now historic age rating. But everything after the change is fair game. I don't know how true that is. Like, no one really knows the ins and outs of, like, Chinese censorship law. But that's one of the theories that was floating around, based on previous games like Snowbreak, is the big one. I'm making $2.8 billion a second. I'm just regularly collecting stacks over here, man. So yeah, that is the running idea. I don't know how true that is overall, but that's what a lot of people are thinking is going to happen. That said, and I hope they do this because they did this with PGR. They run basically two versions of the game, one on Chinese servers and the other on every other server, so basically global servers. Where the Chinese one is censored in compliance with Chinese censorship law, and everywhere else is basically as the game was intended to be played. The age rating here would affect the WuWa sponsors, and in which was an unusual time due to the release and the anniversaries. Yeah, so In all honesty, there might be more to it than just Cantarella. Cantarella could have been like a splash damage thing. Cantarella could have just been splash damage. Same thing with Cartethia. Could have just been splash damage. Which makes it worse, yeah. Let's see here. Revenue from all booths plus 25. We'll put Boot Hill in here. Itachi didn't die like that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how things play out moving forward, honestly. I can probably get most of these guys up to like 200, I think. Maybe not. We are running through all of the we are running through our trillions of dollars very quickly. We are running a budget deficit now. Oh my god. Oh my god, we went from being frickin' Donald Trump and Elon Musk to now being the goddamn US government not being able to keep track of all their money. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. So, like, I would hope that they, like... I hardly even noticed, like, the whole thing with, like, Cartethia and Cantarella until that was, like, pointed out to me. Like, I straight up never even noticed Cantarella had camel toe. I never even realized that Cartethia had, like, actual underwear on and not those damn, like, bike spats that are so prevalent in most Chinese-based gacha games now. I honestly never even noticed that. But then when it was pointed out, it's like, oh, huh. So, like, I can't even really feel that sad about it. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, now that I know, it kind of sucks, too. Hopefully they would do like what they did with PGR and just have like separate versions ongoing simultaneously. I imagine if there is enough backlash about it, at least from global, they might consider doing that. Because the only difference would just be a texture file. That's really all it is. You're just adding in a separate texture file. Come on. You know why kids are on it. I mean, come on. Come on. You know why kids are on it. They enjoy that rush of gambling too, right? Plus, you know, you just, you know, you throw on, like, some, hot waifu chick. They're gonna like the pixels just as much as everyone else does, right? I mean, I don't know what the demographics are for a game like 𝘵𝘰. But just, like, guessing, they probably have a lot of teenagers and very young adults. 𝘵𝘰 demographics. Let's see here. 12, yeah, the rating for Nikkei, for whatever reason, is like 12 plus, and I don't understand that. I have no idea how true this is. This is just what's popping up. So I have no idea how true this is. However. I don't care about that. Apparently, almost a quarter of all traffic comes from China, 12% comes from the US. That's a little shocking. Is it Nikkei from Korea? Like, Nikkei is made by Shift Up, but they're from Korea, right? Unless, like, unless Tencent owns a share of them. Yeah, Shift Up is Korean. There's South Korean. Wow. How many people come? See all countries. How many? Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Russia. I'm curious how many people come from China, South Korea. Age distribution. Nearly half is 18 to 24. So basically, your young adults are making up the majority, or should I say the plurality, of your players, according to the website Traffic Demo. Again, like, I have no idea how true this is. Like, this is just like what popped up when I searched for Nikkei demographics. But a whopping 22.7% are women that play this game. I'm not sure what that says about the game. I'm not sure what that says about the women playing the game, but it's saying something. It's saying something. Yeah. You're kidding me. 65-year-olds play this game? Oh my god. The boomers are trying to goon. The boomers are becoming gooners, man. Oh my god. That's I don't know if that's embarrassing or what. It just feels really weird. Knowing that your grandpa could be gooning to this, like, 2D pixel waifu girl. I'm probably going to have to leave this. I'm going to finish up the rest of the 4th day here. And then the rest of this will just end up being acquired overnight. Oh, I can level up. I can level up the venue to 6. Perfect. Sweet. From 𝘬𝘯. Do I have 𝘬𝘯? I'm pretty sure I have 𝘬𝘯. I level her up to 200. Oh man, just barely made it up to 200. Wow. Oh yes, one hand on a game while the other hand on something questionable. I mean... I live in an area not too, probably about an hour, hour and a half, depending on traffic or something. There is a well-known, at least in Florida, old people community. I get patients from there. For, the men, at least, for items that are stuck inside of an orifice it should not have been put in. Them old people can be, pretty nasty, dude. They be, trying to relive those old glory days from 40 years ago. Funniest part is when they come in and they threw their back out trying to have some hanky-panky. Or, you have to ask them, how did this happen? And they come up with this real elaborate story. And you just realize, no, you just put the soap bottle up your asshole. That's exactly what happened. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what the impetus was. Ask them, can I have it in writing? Well, here's the thing, like, when these people come in, like, we have to actually write down the reason why they're here and explain what happened, right? Now, some people will just, like, for, like, the complaint, right? So, I don't know if I have the ability to show this. Let me see here. See if I can show this. Or at least something. Okay. This actually looks pretty damn close to what I have to use at work. Yeah, this actually looks pretty damn close to what I have to actually use at work. So, this is an example of the charting system that I have to use at work. Let's see here. Let me snip this real quick. So, this is pretty close to what we have to use at work. This looks like the physician side of things. This looks like the physician side of things. And I can tell you that because of the workup tab. We don't have that as nurses. We don't have the workup tab. But, you would select a patient, right? And it would pop up in their, in like that patient's chart. And it would look something like this when you pop up in their chart. Something like this, right? And this little tab here would say triage. And you would have like a chief complaint. That's what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like this. It would look like this. It would look like this. It would say triage. Oh, they even have the tab right here. It would say triage right here. And then one of these cards would say chief complaint. You would type in the general reason why they're here. So for someone that has object stuck in their rectum that should not be there, we would just write foreign body. Because they have a foreign body object in a place it shouldn't be. So we'd write foreign body, and then a lot of people would just leave it at that because they don't really want to explain what happened. I don't do that. I ask them, can you tell me what happened? Because sometimes, like, we need to know what led up to their current circumstances, because there could be something underlying that is more than just why they're here. And so the answer could be like, well, I, quote, fell in the shower, because it's always a fall in the shower, and it just so happened that this phallically shaped soap bottle magically without the spout on it, just somehow was positioned perfectly in alignment with my butthole, and it just slipped on in there. So I would actually, I'm the kind of person, I would literally write in quotation marks their entire story that they're telling me and press save. Literally press, like, write out the story, save. I have been talked to at least once on not doing that. Triage notes are my favorite. Yes, you know, Risky, you know. You know. I have been talked to at least once about not doing that specifically. And I always have the exact same response. It is quoting the patient verbatim. It is what they said, and that is the best way for the patient's history to be contiguous throughout their visit with us. Because just like saying, oh, the patient said this or that, like in report, chances are you're going to forget something. This prevents that by writing out what the patient said specifically. Plus, you know, we also do some pretty funny shit too from time to time. So, if someone comes in for an MVC, right? MVC, it stands for motor vehicle collision, right? Someone comes in for an MVC. And they were not in a vehicle when they were struck by the car or the motorcycle, depends. It depends on what the specifics are. Vehicle versus pedestrian. Vehicle 1, pedestrian 0. Chief complaint. Vehicle versus pedestrian. Vehicle 1, pedestrian 0. A lot of us will write that as the chief complaint. I like calling false victim of gravity. Oh my god. Chief complaint. Victim of gravity. Or you could do this. Human versus gravity. Newton 1. I could do that too. Human versus gravity. Tip. Newton 1. So we can do some pretty funny stuff. And it's not like we're making fun of anyone. It's just like an insider joke. You know how like all professions have that? All professions have like insider jokes. And it's not like you're specifically making fun of any one person. It's just one of those like tongue-in-cheek insider jokes that just help you get through the day. But yeah, I have directly quoted patients and have been talked to about what I put in their chart. But from a legal perspective, like, all they can do is just ask me not to do that. And by that, I mean patients will cuss and swear at me. Like, I had someone call me a gay-ass motherfucker, and they were very violent. And so I directly verbatim quoted that. patient called staff gay-ass motherfucker. Like, I directly quoted that. And this was a patient that was, like, very violent. And in these cases, you just need, like, documented proof that, like, you know, we have to chemically sedate or physically restrain this individual because they are a danger to the staff. And administration, they're okay with some things. They're not okay when we straight up start using expletives in the chart. But it's a direct quote. They can't tell us not to direct quote the patient. Foreign object went missing. Just write that down. I mean, I feel like it proves the level of verbal aggression. It does. It does. And that's why we write it. That's why we write it. Administration doesn't like it. And they don't like it because it can cause something of a hassle if it ever goes to legal. But, you know, newsflash, the legal system is heavily biased towards the medical community. It sucks. Like, I've had patients, like, say, should I sue over this? And I can't tell them not to, but I do warn them. It probably, even if it does go to court, will be not in your favor. Medical community is heavily favored by the legal system. Like, you have to be damn sure you know what you're doing when you sue either a doctor or a hospital. You have to really know that you're actually suing on, like, legal grounds. Unless it kills a patient. Well, here's the interesting part. You could actually end up providing treatment, like doctors could end up providing treatment to a patient they know will end up killing them. And even if you sue, it will get thrown out. Or at the very least, it will not end up in court. It'll be settled out of court, which is basically just saying, don't take this to court because you won't get anywhere. Like, a lot of cases that get settled, I was caught up in litigation a few years ago from an incident that happened at the hospital. The lawyer straight up says, yeah, we're just settling this out of court because it's going to be more expensive if we go to court, but, like, if it did, we would still win because it's totally bullshit. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. Like, a lot of cases, like medical cases, they get settled before they ever go to court because the hospital just says it's cheaper to just give them money instead of having to spend, like, 4 times that amount proving that nothing was wrong. And the problem is, like, even cases that go to court, most of them end up, like, in the hospital's favor. And that's because of documentation purposes. We are very meticulous in making sure we document everything we did and why we did it, which, you know, is why, like, a doctor can basically give a treatment to a patient that would end up killing them. They know it would end up killing them, but they have to do it for, like, legal purposes, for, like, insurance and shit like that, and it ends up with a bad outcome. And there's nothing that anyone can do about it. It really sucks. It really sucks. This is why I said, like, insurance companies are absolute bullshit. They tell us everything that we can do. You do have some issues like that one that happened up in New York a couple of years ago where a nurse accidentally gave, like, the wrong medication to a patient that killed them. You do have gross errors like that, and I think she got sent to prison over it. And that's, like, a really fucked up case in general, because, like, once she realized that she gave the wrong medication and endangered the patient's life, she told the doctor, she documented that, hey, we gave this medication accidentally, we weren't supposed to. And in that case, like, from a legal perspective, in that case, if you bring the mistake up appropriately, you're supposed to have legal protection against getting sued. Because, like, these kinds of reports to the nursing board are anonymous. I remember once Physical wrote the wrong dose on a medicine. It was 4 times over the limit of the original dose, which could have killed them. Yeah. So, a doctor is supposed to write out a prescription. They're supposed to know the rough dosing of what they're supposed to be giving. And there's like dosing tiers, right? So like there's common dosages that are given depending on like age and weight. They write that script out. They send it over to the pharmacy. The pharmacist is supposed to check to make sure it is a safe medicine to give at that dose for that individual. That's what's supposed to happen in a perfect world. But, you know, any human-based service is going to be prone, unfortunately, to errors. Like, I'll tell you, like, for me specifically, like, doctors will put in orders on patients that literally make no goddamn sense. The pharmacist will approve it, and then I'll see it, and I'm like, this makes no sense. And I'll go ask the doc who put it in, hey, did you really want me to do this? And they're like, what do you mean? No, I don't want you to do that. And I'm like, well, you put it in. He's like, oh, shit. Oops, my bad. Hospitals do drop the ball a lot. Like I said, like it's a busy place. There's lots of people. It's like an MMO. And I don't know what the deal is in hospitals. I've seen this a lot. But, like, all the departments are, like, against each other. It makes no sense. Like, every department's, like, playing... It's like a guild war in an MMO, right? Like, a guild war in an MMO, you have hundreds and hundreds of people, all in different guilds, all at each other's throat, all trying to get ahead. I don't understand that. Like, the whole point of the hospital is to provide treatment to the patient. I don't know why, like, every department's so against each other. But... that's how it is. Unfortunately. There's also a lot of false documentation done after the patient's discharge. There is that too. There is that too. You had surgery, medical records, or billing just went into nursing notes and made false charges about things that could have happened by the notes that did not happen. Yeah. I've seen that a lot too. I've seen that a lot too, unfortunately. And that's why, like, people will end up getting, like, this huge-ass, like, surprise bill for things that didn't, like, occur. They'll be like, that never happened? And it's like, it's documented as happening. It's kind of annoying, but one of the best ways, like, if you ever have to go into a hospital, just bring a notepad with you, like a spiral notebook. And have, like, the nurse, whenever they come in to, like, give you medications or shit, just write down on the notebook what they're giving and, like, actually sign it with their name. As a form of just documenting specifically what was done. That way, like, if you get a bill that's, like, far in excess of what you're expecting, you can basically send that documentation into the insurance company and say, hey, these people only gave me this much meds. If they gave me anything else, like, that's totally not what they did. And this is the documentation by the nurses who gave me the meds to prove it. For the nurse, that'll be annoying as fuck. Like, I would find that annoying as fuck. But from, like, patient side of things, like, that's the best way you can advocate for yourself specifically. Everyone wants to work less, and a lot of our jobs cross over each other, so it's easy to make each other's jobs harder, which causes rifts. Yeah. Yep. %. Everyone wants to do the minimum amount of work necessary because they have so much. It's like literally a quantity over quality kind of a thing. There is a lot of stuff that has to be done. And so, because of that, everyone wants to min-max how much they actually do. Really sucks. Everyone's trying to point fingers away from themselves, that too. No one likes to be blamed for what goes wrong. And that's even worse now because of that issue in New York, where anonymous reporting of incidents like that is not supposed to have legal repercussions for the individuals involved. Unfortunately, New York decided to throw that under the bus. So now I have seen cases where really bad shit happens and it won't get reported because people are afraid of the legal ramifications against them for self-reporting these kinds of things. I haven't seen any studies on that, but it would not surprise me if there is a steep decline in anonymous event reporting by nurses because of that incident in New York. It just makes sense. And it's really unfortunate that New York decided to F people over like that. But hey, it's New York, so what do you expect? Alright, I have enough for 2 pulls. What are the chances we get Fugue? Where are we at? Where are we at? $65. We're at 65. Alright. Alright, that's 66. $67. Alright. Within a 10 pull, we should be able to get her then, hopefully. Alrighty. Alright, so, I'm going to be trying to catch up on some of these Wuthering Wave events. I have no clue specifically what these events are. I know there's a couple of them that are like combat events. I think there's a couple that are like overworld dashing events or something like that. I could be wrong. But we're going to be probably spending the good majority of the rest of the evening just catching up on some of these. And seeing where we go from there. Let me see here. I'm curious if they released any notes about the hot patch they did literally yesterday. Known issues and updates. Probably where it's at. No. It updated yesterday on the 11th or the 10th, one of the two. They haven't released any notes saying what was updated. Alrighty, let's see here. Who do I need shit for?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I need credits. That's what I need. I need credits. 9. I need credits. That's what I need. Alright. She needs stuff, right? She's probably gonna need a lot of these. Yeah. Oh. Isn't like that like double rewards event going on right now? Horde cleansing. Yeah. Alright. I feel like I have a lot of these. Alright, we'll just keep doing this. I've got a feeling Shakona's gonna need the Gust of Welkin, so we'll just keep doing that. Like, it would make sense she needs that. I am not using this team, though. I found out this team is garbage in this particular domain. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it does not work too well in this domain.
Astral modulation. Load. Artem Veil.
There's also something that I wanted to go do. That's right. There's something that I wanted to go do with Verena real quick. We'll do that after I finish this. Please don't let me forget.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Improvise.
Anything good? No. Wrong set.
Quickly and swift, leave it to me. Graft you new. Institution, capture the spark.
I think Whimpering Waste resets in a couple of days too, so I might as well go ahead and do that one.
My compliment. Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Take this. Still recognize me? it to me.
Garbage. Garbage. Oh man. This is like reminding me of all of the artifact and relic grinding that I've done. The only thing that makes this a little bit better is just the sheer quantity you end up getting.
At your disposal. In war with time. No. It's the painting. Witness the art's true form.
Why does her third one always go haywire?
My compliment. Stage is set. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Surrender.
Garbage. All of these are absolute garbage. And then I guess I can spend the last little bit getting the stuff that Genshin needs. EXP, weapon and skill materials.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. I'll do my best.
She needs these. Whispering cores. Okay.
Understood.
So we'll do the one in Hong Kong. I can pull 20 out of reserve. Alright. We're using basically second generation characters. I'm curious how easy this first generation domain will end up being. If I had to guess, pretty easy. Too bad. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do all 80. Okay. I wish Genshin did this. You could just automatically get double and call it a day. Alright. that does it for basically the dailies. Oh, let me grab 3 echoes real quick. We'll do these. We're going to do the Nightmare Motorcycle guy. I'm still trying to get a decent echo on Chong-Li. I'm trying to get decent echoes on most people, to be fair.
Leave it to me. Diminish astral modulation.
And so, like, my farming is like literally all over the place.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. Such stubbornness. Just stay the same. Victory favors me.
I feel like they redid the music for him. That feels like they redid the music for him. While we're waiting for him to respond, I do need 𝘬𝘰𝘮 for Genshin, and eventually Yang Yang, because I want to build her too. Too many people I want to build. I can't make up my mind who I want to build first. I kind of want to build all of them all at once. Problem isn't even like the wave plate resources. It's just a matter of not having enough freaking Echo EXP.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. You will yield.
He's not back. Come on. I didn't even look. What did the 𝘬𝘰𝘮 give us? HP, of course. Lock that one. Oh, that's a regular. That's not a Nightmare Echo. That one can be foddered. This one can honestly be foddered too. These actually can all be foddered. Unfortunately, with the Nightmare 𝘬𝘰𝘮, the rest of the regular Beringles don't really matter.
Quickly and swiftly. Not even close. Stand down. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Witness the art's foodborn. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Glory demands
And all three of them were garbage. Story of my life. This is basically just Genshin farming 2.0. Alright, what events are currently ongoing? The Lalo campaign, Raguna, Genshin Farming 2.0 should time to uninstall. I mean, the only thing that makes this better than farming stuff for Genshin is it's basically limitless. Like in the open world, you have unlimited echo farming, and echoes are like your artifacts. You can basically go hunt any random monster in the open world, and you're not guaranteed an echo, but eventually you'll get one. Like, there's a pity system involved. And so, like, yeah, for an example right over here, right? So Lorelei, I'm just gonna farm her because, like, she's a good example. So she's a boss
A smooth journey.
that only appears at night. So you have to sit in this chair for night.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
So, hot fish lady boss. Every enemy drops an echo except the human ones. Or should I say has the potential of dropping an echo, which is basically your artifacts. And I'm massively skill-issuing on this fight. Don't let that bother you.
Astral modulation. Loading. Instantly. Art unveiled.
I may or may not get an echo on this particular fight because I capped out on my guaranteed drop. So for like bosses and like high level elite characters, you have a like first 15 fights give you a guaranteed echo. Yeah, like this one, it didn't give me an echo. However, there's a pity system where you are guaranteed an echo on the second fight. So every other fight will give you an echo. And the pity system doesn't just apply to like the boss monsters. Like any monster in the open world has the potential to drop an echo. I wonder what the chances of this one dropping one are. Oh, see, this one dropped one. So you can literally go out and like farm echoes at random, just like the regular echo domains where you can get like echoes normally, like how you would farm artifacts in Genshin.
The stage is set.
The difference is like you can farm these guys basically endlessly. There are like a finite number of like enemies in the world that you can actually fight. There's only so many that actually spawn in a 24-hour period. But, I mean, chances of you actually getting through every single one, pretty slim within a 24-hour period. Your issues start to crop up when you're trying to actually upgrade echoes. The EXP material, unlike Genshin where you can just use 0 level echoes to level them up, your EXP materials in Wuthering, unfortunately, those have to actually be farmed from the Tacit Discord sites. There she is. Alright. Now she respawned. So, last time we fought her, she didn't give us anything. This time, she should. Ah, stop it!
Leave it to me. Diminish. Astral modulation. Perish. Witness the art's true form. Aethra. Hold on. Here comes a helper.
She's not regenerating any concerto energy. Jesus.
My compliments. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Alright, yeah, so your second time fighting a boss will guarantee an echo if you didn't get one the first time. So basically, you have a 50-50 shot every time you fight a boss to get an echo. If you lose it, your next one is guaranteed. That's basically how it works. After you've gotten your first 15 for free, basically. Free guarantee. Anyways, both of these are garbage. Ooh, I got over 70,000 credits now. I can finally get Cantarella upgraded.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I need to get that up to 90. Up to 9. I need 30,000 more. I'm sure I'll get that just by doing random shit. Alright. Lolo campaign. I wonder if we can speedrun the entirety of this thing.
Can you keep up?
Hello? Oh, really? You can't actually climb on top of that? That sucks. Observe the gondola. Well, we observed the gondola. Oh man, it wants money! Buy 10 bags of fortified flour at the gondola market to complete this errand quest. I hope I get that back, cause like, I need the money. I need my shell credits. That is literally what I'm running low on right now. Everyone's just doing goods like they do at the gondola market. Yeah, let's crash the market. Everyone sell everything. Kuro, something's off here. Please save me. Better go lend a hand. Where is he at? He just vanished into thin air. Oh my gosh, we're going to 𝘬𝘮 Town. I swear to God, if I enter into a cutscene, I'm going to lose my shit.
Quickly and swiftly.
I only say that because the last time I came close to 𝘬𝘮 Town, I entered into a cutscene. I was not happy about that.
Found your weak spot.
Nice try, but not quite, dude. Such jewelry and perfume should be handled carefully. Yeah, I'm gonna handle them really carefully. Where are we going? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I don't enter into a cutscene over there again. There are literally areas I have to avoid so I don't enter into a cutscene to do something that I don't want to do right now. I'm hoping I don't trigger it.
Can you keep up?
Okay, thank God. It's just going to be at the entrance. Select the items to be delivered. Yeah, who are you, lady? I don't remember seeing you at all. Yeah, have a good day. Speaking of... I have to be very careful of doing this. I think... Isn't 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 situated somewhere around here? I think 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 is situated somewhere around here.
Lighter than a dove.
She is... She's somewhere around here, isn't she? Let me see if I can find her. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕. Location. Location WuWa.
Shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Let's see here. Gallery. Location WuWa Quest. I want to say she's somewhere
or to die.
in 𝘬𝘮 Town.
Two sides of the same coin.
I could be wrong. I know she was near like a tree or something. I know she wasn't over here. I want to say she was like near a tree or something. Maybe over that way. I'm gonna go this way. But I am going to change the time to morning. There we go. Ah!
Can you keep up?
I need to change over to flight. I think it was right around here? She might not even be here anymore. She's not. I didn't think she was. It was quest only, that sucks. What is she crying over? Oh well. That makes me very sad. That makes me mondo sad. It is what it is, though. Alright. Quests. New venture will be available in... oh. Okay, so it goes on every day. Okay. So it's a daily thing. That sucks. That is so cute. Alright, first one is done, second one. Alright. Laguna weather forecast. These are also day gated, it would seem. That sucks. It is what it is. Hey, it's 𝘐𝘮. What are you doing here, bro? I'm clearly here to do important work, definitely not for travel, allowances, or anything like that. You're sounding pretty sus, my guy. Sure. Tell me where you need to go, dude. I don't mind. Sure thing. Yeah. Where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do? Reach the end of the route to complete the challenge. Oh, this is like that racing game from last time. But this time it's single player. Hopefully they give us, like, some kind of... Hello. Hopefully it's slightly challenging. It's not really challenging. Not yet, at least. We'll see what the other challenges have to say.
Lighter than a dove.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, what's the other one? It sucks these are day gated because these really don't take a whole lot of time. So you could very easily just speed run the shit out of these. Since this is like a weather thing, it would be nice if, like, when you were doing the flying aspect, like, there was, like, a huge, like, windstorm that you had to kind of, like, either fly against or fly, like, with. Like, if you're just flying like this, and then there's like a giant windstorm that like tries to push you to one side of the screen, and you had to like kind of like maneuver around that. But this is just basically flying in a straight line, honestly. Sword pedestal. I wonder what I missed. Not that it matters, like you only need to get 3,000 to get all of them. Alright, virtual crisis. Over here, oh. This place that I have not done this the regional quest for yet. And it's still like just stepping on here, burning me. You need some help, but don't worry, I'm here to the rescue. I wonder which coup this is. Knock it a few times and see what happens. That's right, just give it a good kick. That's how we used to treat machines that didn't work. Is give it a good kick and everything went back to normal. Simulate crisis trials that put the combat capabilities into the test under extreme conditions. Let's see how difficult this can be. That was quick. So do you pronounce his name 𝘐'𝘮 or 𝘐'𝘮? That's the real question. Alright, complete crisis trials to unlock support modules. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Adjust the difficulty of the challenge by equipping different... Oh, interesting. Okay. This is like Babel Tower in PGR. This is gonna be like, yeah, this is gonna be like Tower of Babel in PGR. Is this gonna be a new, like, permanent mode? Disaster. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be like Tower of Babel in PGR. This could actually be very fun. Challenge goals. Clear disaster trial with stress module Fallout 2. I'm surprised they're actually just calling it Virtual Crisis. Why not just call it like Tower of Babel like they do in PGR? That would make a lot of sense. Or Babel Tower. Maybe that's because it would get confused with Tower of Adversity. Alright. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I won't make it too hard at first. I'll see what difficulty level 4 is. Suggested attributes, Electro. So we can run Shorekeeper, Yinlin, and Genshin. Sure. This will probably be fine. If it's anything like Babel Tower, then... Oh, shoot. I forgot to see if this was timed. PGO's got something similar. It's not timed. It's just, can you clear it or not? So... hopefully it's something similar to that, where it's just a matter of, can you clear this difficulty or not? And of course, setting up the rotation takes half the effort.
I've had enough. Get lost. My feet. I shall lead the way.
Together
There we go.
Fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Take form. Shut back. Let it end. Vow from the
Man, I
soul.
can't wait until she drops on the banner. I've been wanting to get her first wave, whatever it's called, wave band, for a hot minute now.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call. No mercy.
Glad to know that was completely useless.
My feet.
Strike is one.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's try that at level 8. That doesn't seem like it was too bad. Yeah, it looks like it's just playing like Babel Tower. Which, in my opinion, is one of the more fun modes in Punishing Grey Raven.
Why not?
They should literally make this like a permanent mode, or at least like a heavily recurring mode.
Sacred light. Leave it to me. This is a damning war with time.
Forgot. When they die, they deal damage. Forgot about that.
Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight.
Oops. I forgot to drop her echo down. Oh well.
Take form. So be it. Let it end. So be it.
Ooh. Can't believe I dodged that.
Leave it to me. Stay floating. Astral modulation.
Yeah, this is kind of heating up a bit.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Crush them.
Shit. I can't believe I dodged that again.
My
Strike is one, oh stars. Heed my calling. So take form.
Wow. I can't believe I survived that at the very end. Not gonna lie. That, wow. When they explode on death, that is, that's a bit of a bitch to deal with. I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful if I want to actually do this. Alright, 𝘺𝘯𝘵 Barons. While within a certain range around enemies, resonators take damage. Okay, yeah, so just bleed. They'll pull them towards them. Ooh. Upon hitting an enemy, lightning strike is summoned to where they hit, dealing damage equal to 20% of the resonators max AP to resonators themselves. Oh, wow. Hopefully that's dodgeable. There's a debuff or like a status effect or like something like this in PGR in Norman War, and it's undodgeable. So you just end up taking the damage, and it really sucks. So hopefully this is dodgeable. Alright. Cryo. Alright, this has got a lot easier. Boom. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦 and Carlotta. Yeah, this just got a lot easier. Casting Resonance Lib increases the crit by 30% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Cool. Oh, thank God it's dodgeable. I can deal with that. To some degree, I can deal with that. Yeah, to some degree, I can deal with that. I can deal with it so long as I'm not absolutely skill issuing.
I'm so tired. Here comes my compliment. Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, that was actually really easy. That was actually really easy. Okay. I got a feeling like this is like the easy section. This is like for the babies. And then this is for like super hardcore players. Alright, Avenolium. A meteorite rains upon resonators every 20 seconds, dealing damage equal to 5% and leaving behind a burning trap for 10 seconds. If you're caught inside of it, you'll receive a stack of fusion burst every second. Oh, wow. Ooh, this is gonna be a nasty one. Ooh, this is gonna be a nasty one. Right. This is like specific to Phoebe. This one's gonna be a nasty one. Yeah, this is like specific to Phoebe. Alright. but I have no idea how to use Phoebe. I mean, I kind of do, but I really don't.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Sentinel protects me.
Yeah, I have no idea how to use Phoebe. I have no idea if I'm using her correctly, but we're just gonna run with it.
Shielding others is my duty. Leave it to me.
Sorry, Phoebe. You are, you're not gonna make it. Sorry.
War with time. Loading.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Then again, these are like the little baby challenges. It's gonna ramp up in the next zone, just like it does in PGR. Alright, less damage while above 0. Coordinated attacks release a shockwave. Okay. Dealing resonant skill damage to enemies with more than 70% increases resonance crit by 200. Yeah, this is basically for Genshin. So, Shorekeeper, 𝘧𝘬𝘬, and Genshin.
Modulation. Perish. Loading. Insta-heating. Capture the fort.
Oh, I lost one.
Here comes together we fly. Oh,
That was weird.
heed my calling. Take forth. Vow from the soul. Change.
Can't believe I was able to parry that. I was like kind of sort of going to parry that, but typically with like they're the catalyst users. Rectifier users, that's what they're called. It's very hard because you have to really time their attack in advance because of the attack delay specific to the casters. Alright, cool. 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘕. So this is basically for Zhongli. Knew it. Alright, it will be... I guess we can run Yinlin, Brant, and Zhongli. No! No!
Here's climax of the show!
Damn.
Be reduced to cinders.
Ah! Bam.
Tear them to pieces.
God. Ah!
Get lost.
Ah, I really wish they would give me another button to push than just that one.
At the helm! Keep the cheers right in the limelight!
Man, I love this guy. He's just got like a lot of energy,
It's but a splash.
which makes sense because he's basically like all ER built, all ER based. Oh, interesting. That animation canceled him.
Now that's a hassle. Who's the caged bird now?
Man, when all of these doggos like just dogpile on you, no pun intended, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot to pull the sword off of Camellia. Oops. I just realized that. That might have been why I was having a slight issue there. Alright. Enemies are in power, their attacks enemies become more aggressive. Dark. So basically these guys right here. What is Cantarella's details as a trial?
The tides have whispered.
They're just giving her a
𝑚
basic one. Alright. And I'll use my own.
engulfed by sea's venom.
Oh, wow.
Unexpected.
Alright, let's try that again with less fail.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. That tickles. This will be fun. I must make this sensation.
Mamma mia, Avante, Figurati. God. Don't really want her, but she is hella cute.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Alright, time to spin to win.
Dancing. Vitality. Sour.
Well, we're not winning anymore.
Quite the style, Leslie. Sink into the endless deep. That tickles.
1, 2, 3. Apparently she is a must pull for Whimpering Waves. You mean 𝘬𝘠? Yeah, I think she went up in the tiers just for that one specifically. Because a lot of people were kind of shitting on her when she came out because she was only a slight bump up from 𝘬𝘬 for the dark team. Havoc, not dark. It feels like dark damage. PGR's got dark damage, and that's basically what Havoc is. In Wuthering Waves. 𝘬𝘠, Ridwin. But yeah, if I didn't have other priorities... If I didn't have other priorities at the time, I probably would have gotten her. Because she's kind of cute. Especially that, like, hopping thing. Tier list is what I want. Yeah. Whimpering Waste, she's like tier 0. The only ones that maintain tier 0 status are the healers that aren't Baizhu. But yeah, I love how everyone they said is like not really tier 0 or worse, tier 1. Is like, oh shit, they're actually tier 0 DPSs. The only one that looks like they got bumped down was Cantarella, but that's okay. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Because I was always under the impression that Chong-Li was a DPS. But, yeah, if I didn't have other priorities at the time, I would have gotten 𝘬𝘠. The fact she can mount enemies, yeah. So, like, she's got, like, probably the best AoE in the game currently. Not AoE, pull. AoE pull in the game right now. She's basically, like, she's probably going to end up being, like, Venti-ish, where she can just pull a bunch of characters together. But, like I said, I had, unfortunately, other priorities at the time, and so I wasn't really able to get her. I really would like to, though. I have no arrow DPSs. I guess I'll have to use Jin Yan. Or Ji-Yan, excuse me. Who do I use with him? I would be shocked if they did that. Honestly. I don't know what Ji-Yan does.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I don't know what Ji-Yan does. Actually, you know what? I know a better way of figuring out what he does. He does heavy attack damage. His dragon can round up enemies. Yeah, I know. I like his playstyle. I don't really know specifically what he does. I was seeing if 𝘬𝘬 would be a good support for him, but she's not. She amplifies basic attack. Does anyone amplify heavy attack? more Teffy does. Alright, I guess I'll have to use more Teffy. I don't really know how to use him either. I want to build him. I don't know how to use him yet. He's another one of my many, many characters on the back burner. Sadly, I have a lot of them. Kind of happens when you kind of want like every single character in the game, because they're all kind of cool in their own way. But you don't have enough resources to build the ones you currently have.
Inferno! Feel my wrath! Let's you're wide open this another way. Time to fight back. Shut up. Stay sharp.
Ah, come on.
Leave it to me.
This is a really scuffed fight. Probably because literally 2/3 of my team I have no idea how to really use.
War with time.
That's okay. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic.
Boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish. Ready for battle. Break. Wind Rider.
That wasn't too bad. I got a feeling they make these regular ones easy to get all of the stars for.
Miss Disjunction 8𝘐𝘮 has entered the chat.
Fuck him.
Miss Disjunction 8𝘐𝘮 has got wrecked.
Resonators take 50% less damage while above 50% HP. So we want... We'll do Shorekeeper. Fuck them again. Yeah, man. I mean, fuck them cheap viewers. What can I say? I don't want them. If I'm gonna have viewers, I want expensive, quality viewers, not cheap viewers you can just get at the Dollar Tree. Though to be fair, the Dollar Tree isn't a dollar anymore. The biggest scam in history right now, in my opinion. I mean, Jesus Christ, you call yourself the fucking Dollar Tree. Nothing's a fucking dollar in there anymore. Everything's like $4 or $5. I mean, Jesus Christ, why don't you just call yourself why don't you call yourselves the un-Dollar Tree at this point? I used to go to the Dollar Tree a lot. Like, I fucking loved going to the Dollar Tree. Like, literally half the shit that I have, like, literally, like, the shit that I have. Like, the actual shit that I have. Not, like, the stuff that I own, but, like, the shitty shit that I own. Like, half of that came from the fucking Dollar Tree, and it's no longer a goddamn dollar anymore. Jesus Christ. Like, if I'm gonna pay for shit, I don't want to pay for expensive shit. I want to pay shit for shit. Dollar Tree was great at doing that. It was an absolutely peak service they provided. Literal garbage from China. $1. How could you pass up on that deal? I couldn't. I would literally walk into the Dollar Tree and, like, blow, like, $30-$40 just buying shit. Now, like, if that same amount of money would get me, like, 10 things instead of, like, 40. Because now everything's a goddamn... Now nothing is a dollar anymore. It's all like $3, $4, $5, and you still have to pay tax on top of that. God. Why? Why? You know, I'm curious. I have to see this. Dollar Tree stocks. Dollar Tree stocks. Max. I think this is when they switched over to everything being more than $1. And you just see their stocks just rise. I could be wrong about that. March 1st, 2024, a year ago. Maybe it was right here. When did the Dollar Tree raise its prices? It's not the Dollar Tree, it's a $1.25 tree, yeah. Alright. So, according to our internet overlord Google, they started out slowly raising the prices in 2019. That gave them a, it looks like it gave them a bump up in stock price. They maintained relative steady pricing for the most part. Then in 2021, they officially transitioned to $1.25 on most items, which kind of lines up with this right here. They started getting more profits. They had a small dip here in 23. Who knows what that was from? Then, they raised prices again in 2024, which probably correlates with this right here. Probably correlates with this massive drop-off, because people probably didn't like the fact that they now have to pay, you know, $3, $5, $7 for the same shit. They also had to sell, they had to raise prices so they were allowed to sell gift cards. Otherwise, their policy was everything was $1. I think you could actually buy Dollar Tree gift cards before they raised prices. I'm fairly certain you were able to buy gift cards before they raised prices. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've seen Dollar Tree gift cards before they did the price hike. No, like, oh, you mean Visa gift cards. Okay. Visa gift cards. Okay. Yeah, the restaurant gift cards. Yeah. I didn't start seeing those until relatively recently. So that makes sense. That tracks then. Originally named only $1. Really? That was their name? Started by selling products for just $1. That has slightly raised its price point to combat inflation, which isn't real. Inflation's not real. Not for these guys. What is the Dollar Tree profit margin? By the way, Family Dollar and Dollar Tree are owned by the same company, in case you didn't know that. Third quarter 2024. Making 30 billion, excess of. This company is not... They are not on the fringe of collapse. They're making a lot of money. So, I had a friend once that worked as a manager for the Dollar Tree, and the stuff that they were selling for $1 was like 25, 30 cents that they were ordering. I wonder if I could find like an actual catalog to show you. Because it's insane just how cheap the stuff actually costs them. Oh, wow. This is interesting. Aluminum foil products going up to $1.75. Bread products going up to $1.50. The 1 liter soda, 1.25 liter soda, going up to $1.75, and milk going up to, oh, is this not milk? What is this? Ice, bags of ice going up to $2. Wow. Oh, this is actually in Florida. Wow. Yeah, I honestly haven't gone to a Dollar Tree in probably several months. Why are they selling this at Dollar Tree? This is a Family Dollar. Throw this at Family Dollar. Why are they selling these? Like, for the stuff that's like several dollars, I mean, it's the same company. Just put it in Family Dollar. You want to know what they're probably going to do? I have a feeling they're going to end up merging these two together. I got a feeling that Dollar Tree is probably going to merge into Family Dollar. That's what I feel is going to happen. That's what it seems like, because the minute that I saw their discussion, because I was reading like an insider discussion on Dollar Tree, because I had heard that they were planning on raising their prices. It feels like they're going to be just slowly raising the prices of general Dollar Tree items, and then just like, because the price points are going to be equivalent, they're just going to merge the two together. In Alabama, Family Dollar and Dollar Tree merged, and some say, "Sweet home Alabama, it runs in the family." Dollar General has more stores in coverage area of the earth than Walmart. Really? That's a little hard to believe, because you have freaking Walmarts all over the place. Walmarts are like the don't take this the wrong way if anyone shops at Walmart, but Walmart's like the cockroaches of supermarkets. They're fucking everywhere. And they're always disgusting. I've never been in a Walmart that was, like, clean. Then again, I mean, it's not a Target. And I'll be fair, like, I've been in some Targets that aren't clean either. But, by and large, like, most of the Walmarts that I've been in are, like, they're not filthy, they're just grungy, if that makes any sense. It's not, like, filthy, it's just grungy. Like, not that it's not maintained, but it isn't whitewashed to the extent, like, places like Target are. Or Publix, for that matter. I'm not able to find anything, just doing like a quick Google search. On... Here it is. This is just a forum talking about people thinking how much shit costs. This forum post is old. This is 2012. This feels like a 2012 forum, honestly. But I'm trying to find like a source on this because this guy right here is actually close to what I was told. What this guy's talking about. They paid 35 to 40 cents for items. So they're already making a huge profit off of each item. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I used to work at Walmart years ago. Yeah. This guy's answer is probably close to what is actually going on. It's possible that these 35 to 40 cent items, because this is in line with what I was told years ago by someone that like actually ordered the shit. Of course, like 35 to 40 cents for an item, they're buying, 10,000 items, of course, and selling them all year long, so they're paying a substantial amount for that one specific item to sell over the course of a year or 2 years. This answer's close. It's possible the items went from 35 to 40 cents to like 45 to 50 cents. So they probably had like a 10-cent price increase. So, yeah, some of the things you found out were crazy. I can imagine, right? Like, it's one thing to, like, speculate on these, like, things going on. It's another thing to actually work in it and find out that it's a lot worse than what you were speculating. I guess we can just do these guys. I don't know. It'll probably be fine. I feel like people who love Walmart are ignorant and people who shop at Target are arrogant. What a perfect way to describe how things are. I don't know. Can you verify that, Asus? That people who shop at Walmart are rather ignorant individuals? Theft was really common. Drama was an all-time high. Yeah, if you got stories to share, go for it, man. I'm all for it.
Capture the spark.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Here comes the strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy that like the Dollar Tree is no longer the Dollar Tree, and I got a feeling like they're intentionally doing this to slowly, to just like slowly merge the two together. Because like the last time I went into a Dollar Tree was probably several months ago, and the stuff that was in there felt like stuff that I would see at like a Family Dollar or a Dollar General. All of these are done. Used to work in a self-checkout. And one of my jobs was also security. Why can't they do like a claim all button? I imagine you had to deal with a lot. Dollar stores are a scam for the poor anyways. They are now. They are now. Dollar Tree was pretty good, I thought, for the most part. Like, you could get, like, silverware at the Dollar Tree. You could get, like, placemats at the Dollar Tree. I never did this particular analysis, so I'm not sure. But maybe, like, the napkins and the paper towels were cheaper at the Dollar Tree than buying them at Walmart. I don't know. Like, you'd have to, like, figure out, like, how much you get. Like, how many sheets you get on one roll versus like how many rolls are you getting for X amount in the packages, right? So like that's like an analysis you'd have to end up doing. I never did that, so I have no idea if that was a thing or not. But like Dollar Tree, I think when everything was $1 for the most part, I think it was a pretty good deal. Like, I went there all the time and bought shit, so. There was a lady who was paying for her stuff and 3 people stole her purse, went to Sam's Club and spent $2,000 on her credit card. Yikes. And she was panicking. I called security to check the cams as 3 people stole and ran off immediately. Cops were called and items found and reclaimed. Hopefully, that didn't put her out too much. It's good that you were able to, like, identify the situation and act on it. Hopefully that lady wasn't put out too much by what happened. But that really sucks. You know what I need? I need shell credits. I need shell credits. Calmed her down, tried to see if you can do anything. Apparently, the thief spent $1K on TV and other appliances. Ooh, yeah. I mean, if they did that at a Sam's Club, you can't buy anything. Well, no, they were probably, if they stole her purse, they probably had, they were probably using her Sam's Club membership. Maybe. I don't know. Like if she was a Sam's Club member, or they could have stole someone else's Sam's Club membership. But that would be one way to catch them, basically. They stole her wallet, yeah. So like if she had like if she was a Sam's Club member, right? Then there's probably not a whole lot they could really do about that specifically. But if she's not a Sam's Club member, and these people who stole her wallet and just used her credit card were stupid enough to use their own Sam's Club membership card, then they could figure out who they were. right? That's kind of the angle I was going from. Because you'd be surprised just how dumb criminals can end up being. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Why shouldn't I make her 10, 10, 10, right? Why shouldn't I? What's one reason why I shouldn't? Now I just have to upgrade her frickin' echoes. Alright. What? But like if she had a membership, this lack of show credits is really starting to piss me off. At Sam's, you buy 50 trash bags for 15 bucks. Walmart, you pay 25 bucks. You pay 25 for $10. You're paying 5 for $4. Okay, so you just buy 2 trash bags at What? Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I misread that. My bad. That makes sense. That honestly tracks. Like, certain things are better at the Dollar Tree that I've noticed. Like, silverware, you can buy, like, I think you can buy, like, at least how it used to be. I don't know how it is now. But you could get, like a fork, spoon, and a knife, like, silverware package. And not like a cutting knife, but like a butter knife. For, like, $1. It was like a pack, basically. You could get that for $1. You get pans, like baking pans, not like frying pans, baking pans for $1. I've got a couple of those. They're small, of course, but they get the job done. Especially if you're like me and you primarily cook out of a toaster oven. Those were $1. Like the microwave cover for like dishes, that's like $1, or at least it was. Like this is all like I'm talking about like years ago before Dollar Tree started fucking up. So there are some things that were better off at the Dollar Tree, because, like, you know, it's just a piece of plastic and it's going to cost you, what, like $3-4 at, like, Walmart or somewhere. During the pandemic, people who were doing theft were filling up their carts to the brim and try to run out of the store. Yeah. Trying to stop them, and they're swearing at you and try to falsely accuse you. I mean, it's on camera. Dollar stores prey on people who live paycheck to paycheck that can't afford to buy in bulk at the time, and they end up paying more in the long run. There's that too, right? So, like, it's going to be easier if you just save up and just wait to buy it. It is an illusion. Tomorrow you're going to check out Costco Business Store. Apparently they got cheaper stuff, but more bulk than the regular Costco store. Really? Yeah, there are some things that are a deal. Most things are a scam. I would only buy, like, I would get, like, my tissues there, because you can get, like, a pack of, like 200 or 250. It used to be. Now it's just 200. You can get a pack of 200 tissues for $1. Again, like, this is years ago. I don't know how it is now. You can get a pack of tissues for 200 pack of tissues for $1. I used to get, like, the dishwashing gloves at the Dollar Tree. They were $1. I used to get pens at the Dollar Tree, a pack of pens for $1. A lot of people use Dollar General as their primary grocery shop. Yeah. Like my mom does that. There's a Dollar General like 5 minutes down from where she lives. And she just prefers going there because the nearest Walmart is like 15-20 miles away. And you got to take into consideration the travel time back as well. So, like, if all she was doing was literally touch and go at Walmart near where she lives, you know, you're looking at almost a single hour round trip. Because just because it's 15-20 miles away doesn't mean it's going to take you only 15 to 20 minutes to get there. And so, usually, like, it takes somewhere around like 25-ish to 30 minutes to go from her house to the town where the Walmart's at. If there's not a lot of traffic going on.
Did anything happen?
Whereas, like, the Dollar General, like, it's slightly more expensive, definitely, but it's literally 5 minutes down from where she lives, and so she just goes there. If you live in California, while you could steal up to $2 grand and cops couldn't touch you. I think they finally got rid of that law recently, which is good, right? Like, California, man, liberal capital of the world, and by liberal, everything is okay there. The only place that's probably worse than them, and I don't even think they are worse than them, is frickin' New York. New York, man. Like, I'm fine with some of those policies. Keyword is some. Most of them are absolute trash and are actively against a civilized society, how it should function and operate. Funny thing, people would try to mis-scan items, try to put more stuff in the bag. Sometimes we would pop by and tell them the machine needs these items rescanned. If they still persist, and we let Walmart security escort them out. Yeah. They get pulled into the office and charged or banned from the store. Yeah. Like, that's the proper way of doing it, honestly. Like, you just kindly ask them, hey, can you rescan those items? The machine glitched out or something, right? And if they're like, oh, sure, yeah, okay. You could tell that they're not too happy about it, but, like, if they don't want to get in trouble, they'll do it. And I feel like, I would say probably a good 50 to 60% of criminals, like, if you catch them doing it, and you're trying to resolve the situation peacefully. How do I unlock these? Pass the trials. Oh, okay, I gotta do these. Oh, I have to do it multiple times. Oh, okay. I feel like if you try to like just reason with them, a solid like 50 to 60% will be like, sure, that's fine. Is this going to be a frazzle one? No support modules equipped. How many can I equip? Only one. Only one. Self-checkout just needs to go away. I slightly disagree, but not for like any like ethical purpose. Or like let me explain. So I think self-checkout's a great thing if people aren't given like the opportunity to steal, kind of like what Asus is describing, right? If self-checkout was like a vending machine, right? So you can even do this with an app. It's basically like the next step. You go to the store and you could even like order the stuff ahead of time on the app or something like that. And you just basically go there to pick it up, or like a vending machine, right? Where, or I think even Amazon is doing this or something. I don't know. But, like, you get like a handheld shopping basket, right? You get like a handheld shopping basket. You walk around the store. You walk around the store with this basket. Right, you just walk around the store with this basket. And like how you have like a gift card, right? I think they do these things for like the electronic sections, right? They'll just have like these cards for like specifically what you want, just like hanging there, and you just take this up to the counter, right? You just go around the store with like your shopping basket. You just pick up what items you want, and you can pick up how many of them you want. So like, let's say you want two boxes of cereal. You just pick up the card for that box of cereal. You bring it up to the self-checkout lane, and you scan it, and then it delivers like a vending machine. Down like an assembly line. Or something like that. It just gives you the product that you wanted, which means you can only scan. You can't, like, however many times you scan this, like each card could only be scanned once until it's restocked. So like you wouldn't be able to steal it, because like each time you scan, like that's literally the amount you're going to get. And I feel like this would be a very good way of like keeping track of inventory and stock in a real life, in a live kind of a fashion. For those who don't know, the air can kills brain cells and used only on electronics, while a well-ventilated area. What? Plus, give people jobs, which gives people money, which helps stimulate economy, and most of it is going to go back into the store people to work at. There is that. There is that as well, but I feel like with automation, this is probably the next step. Like, we already have, like, apps where we can order ahead of time, right? This would just end up being, like, the next step. And I don't mean, like, gift cards specifically, Asus. I mean, like, it's like a card that represents the physical product. It's like a card that represents the physical product itself. I don't know how to describe it. Other than calling it like a gift card or a product card. I really don't know how to describe it. Let me see here. So, it would be like this right here. Then it'd be like this, right? So let's say you want you wanted to buy like a bunch of bananas, right? It would be like a actual card, banana, and it would just say banana, right? Banana. It would just say banana. And it could be like one banana. It could be an option for like 5 banana. Like you would, or you could even just like specify how many bananas you want. It could be like banana, specify at register. Or probably enter quantity at register, right? So something like this. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is not going the way I thought it would go in my head. But something like this, right? So it would be just a card in like the produce section, right? The produce section would be like a book stand essentially, right? You would just take this card with you up to the register, and you would scan this. It would have like a little UPC barcode somewhere on it, or like an RFID chip. Probably an RFID chip, but it could also be a UPC barcode or a SKU. Right? So, copy. Paste. Right? Like a little SKU. It could be like a little SKU right here. Or something like that. Right? And you would just take this up. You would scan this at the register. And then for the bananas specifically, like you would just enter in like how many bananas you wanted, because some people want one, some people want like a few, some people want like a week's worth, right? Yeah. Monkeys eat 2 bananas, so I eat 3. Items like some fruits and vegetables require a weight, including Walmart app or Spark. Yeah, so it would have to be either like a per banana thing or like a weight, right? So like you could also for like I think grapes are by weight, right? So you could do the same thing with grapes. So just bring the grape card, right? Just bring the grape card up to the register, right? And then, let's see here, grapes. Oh, wow. That was a big picture. Let's see here, and then probably do white. Do white. Grapes. Right? Grapes. It would either have to be like in you could probably have a few of these, right? So you could have like maybe 1 pound versions. You could have like 0.5 pound versions, or like half pound versions, right? You could just take like a half pound, or you could even do something a bit more complicated. I say like in pounds and half pounds, like you would have like 1 pound and like half pound variants, right? So like half pound variants. And this would help with like the distribution, because like your workers in the back, or like even your manufacturers, not manufacturers, but like the like when it's bundled together, could be bundled in half pound like crates essentially, and those are just individually dispensed. Grapes have a barcode on the bottom of the bag. The second you scan weighted item, you put them on the scale. Cucumbers are sometimes single items. They go by quantity. Yeah, so this would be like you would have to be like pre-bundled quantities for this, right? So bananas would be hard to do. You could like that would be a lot harder to do, which is why I say like 1 banana, or like you enter the quantity of bananas. But like grapes, you would probably do like half pound, right? You do half pound, and then you just dispense the half-pounds according to how many pounds they wanted. So if someone wanted to buy like a pound of grapes, they would get 2 of these dispensed to them, right? And so you would just scan this and then have to put it in the like the machine or something like that. Like it would be something like this, right? This is what I'm thinking. It wouldn't be like an actual like vending machine, but it would be something like how an ATM works, right? It would be something like how an ATM works, right? Or like this, right? So you would have like a few of these set up. It would be like a large open room, kind of like this. It'd be a large open room. You would go up to like the machine. You would put in all of the cards. It would ask you like various questions, right? It would ask you like various questions like how many bananas do you want? How many pounds of grapes do you want? Or something like that, right? Then you would pay the money. And then like it would be like a large like automated warehouse in the back. Kind of like how you have like Amazon warehouses. It would be like a large automated warehouse in the back. And you know how like Amazon warehouses have like a bunch of robots just all scurrying around? It would put your order on like the assembly line for this terminal, and it would deliver it to you to that to a little area right here, and you would pick it up. That's what I'm thinking, right? And this would avoid like actual point of sale theft. This would avoid like point of sale theft. And so I imagine something like this process that I just described. I know like some of my examples are kind of ass. Hopefully you understand what I'm thinking. I feel like something like this is basically going to be where things end up in about 10 to 15 years. And I'm honestly surprised it hasn't ended up there already. And it may be that in the future, we have almost no physical stores left. That's also like another avenue we could find ourselves running down. Or it ends up just being all order it online and you go pick it up. Right?
At your disposal.
And so, like that... Whoa! This guy's got a bit of a temper.
War with time.
I feel like both of those are probably equally plausible to happen within the next 10 years, where almost all, like, physical stores are basically, pickup locations. You order online ahead of time and you go and pick it up. Or for like a small fee, you could have it delivered to you. Or like, I do this for certain items as well. Like, there are certain items on like Walmart app that I will order and have them deliver to me, like my coffee. It's just cheaper. I have to buy substantially more of it to avoid like the delivery fee, but I'm going to use it up anyways, so I just end up buying in bulk because of that. And plus, that means I don't have to actually go into a physical Walmart store. Which, like I said, they're almost all, like, I've never been in a Walmart store that is, like, pristine looking.
Thunder guide us. That's its end. Leave it to me.
Man,
Astral modulation.
this one's actually slightly harder
Physical damage detected.
than the others were.
Here comes a helper. Witness the art's freeborn.
But that's how I see things going, especially with like the way automation is working. The real question will be, or should I say, not the real question, the real concern will be, like, by substantially cutting down on the human cost it takes to actually run these physical stores, are we gonna see a reduction in pricing? The answer, based on my experience with COVID, no. Because everyone said, oh, it's a supply chain issue, that's why everything's so expensive. Well, there's no goddamn supply chain issue. Why the fuck is everything still so expensive? Actually, it's getting worse. And that's before the goddamn tariffs went into effect. And I love how, like, everyone's, like, complaint with the tariffs, oh, it's gonna be passed on to the consumer! No, bitch. The companies can easily eat all that. The only time a tariff is bad is for the small businesses. Major corporate chains can eat the cost for breakfast and still make bank. They just don't want to. And it's not that I don't understand that. Like, I wouldn't want to either, but for crying out loud, like, that argument makes no sense to me. The villages be pretty clean still. I've never been to the Walmart down there, actually. I've not been to that Walmart. And I have a hard time believing that they actually have a Walmart down there. Honestly. Because they're like super ritzy down there. Walmart tried to keep it clean, but unfortunately customers like to make it messy, so you can't blame Walmart. I can blame Walmart for not having the employees to go and constantly clean. Like, I mean, you don't see that shit at Target. You don't see that shit at Target. And I feel like they actually have about the same number of employees, because I could never fucking find anyone in either goddamn store.
Vow from the soul.
I need to ask how much this shit is, because at the Walmart near me, they took away all of the, like, scanners that customers can use to actually scan the item. And I know why they fucking did that. They did that because they know, from a psychological standpoint, you already got the item in your cart. You're more likely to go ahead and buy it if it's more than what you're expecting than, like, walking around to find the scanner to see if you actually want to buy this item, because, like, you're not going to buy an item that's more expensive than you're expecting. But if you already brought it up with you to the front of the store, you're going to be more inclined to actually fucking buy it. Fucking cheapskate asswipes. Goddamn capitalist dogs, man. God. The more I fucking live in this society, the more I fucking hate everything.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
I was not expecting the Shorekeeper's gotcha animation for this. Wow. Oh, the clearance is lit because old people buy different things than us, so they clearance all the overstock. Huh. I might have to venture down there. If it's clean and shit is cheap, I might have to venture down there. Huh. What are the challenge goals on this one specifically? Oh, I have to keep going through each individual one. Oh, okay. Oh. What? Do the... Okay, so do... Yeah, fuck Walmart for getting rid of scanners. For sure, pro Target for keeping them. The only reason why I don't go to Target is, one, it's you know who I am, IRL risky. So we both know where the Walmart and Target is. The only reason I don't go to Target is because it's literally a 2-minute drive over from Walmart. Even though they're on the same goddamn side of 441. The only reason I don't go to Target is because it's literally 2 minutes of a drive through that one intersection ever since they built the theater. Right? Ever since they built that theater, that one intersection, I hate having to drive through it. And because of where I live, I would go through the Walmart parking lot just to avoid having to go out on the highway. And I would have to go through that intersection. That, and plus, like, everything at Target's like $2 more expensive than Walmart. So, like, that's another reason why I don't go there. Dude, he lives behind them and won't go to either. I have to delete that because he's not here, but
has got wrecked.
Don't take that personally. I don't want our lovely friend getting incidentally doxxed online there. You have like 2 Walmarts near me. One of them is in a nicer neighborhood, which is really clean. On the other Walmart that isn't a nice neighborhood, it's somewhat messy. Oh, you're good. Okay, yeah, don't take that personally. I don't want our very near and dear friend incidentally getting doxxed online. But yeah, that's literally the only reason why I don't go to that Target, is because it's literally like that intersection is a freaking nightmare. So for those who don't know, where I live, oh, jeez. File, new. No, don't save. He orders it to his house. Because he doesn't like to leave his house. And to be fair, I don't either. I totally get that. So, where I live at, there's a Walmart here. Walmart. And a Target. We're just gonna run with that. A Target. There's a Walmart and a Target. Alright? They also built a theater here not too long ago. Well, not too long ago, like 8-10 years ago. Anyways, these are the roads. Here. You would think this is going to the theater? No, it's going to Walmart. Here. This is the traffic light. Right here. That is a terrible looking traffic light. This intersection right here, I hate it. Why? Because all of these are connected together. They don't look like they're connected together, but they are. Like, this is the way I drew it, but all of these intersections are connected together. So you have 2 roads leading from the Walmart to the intersection between the theater and the Target. Don't forget Chick-fil-A. Oh, yeah, there's a Chick-fil-A there, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. And the bank, right? The bank right here. Like, the bank's right here. The Chick-fil-A's right here. And because the Chick-fil-A's right here, like, there is literally, like, backing up all the way. Like, this whole ass street backs up. That's another reason why I don't go to, like, Chick-fil-A anymore. Like, this is the closest Chick-fil-A to me. I don't go here anymore because, like, this place gets so backed up. It's just nuts. So even though I drew it this way, like, it's really like a 5-point intersection. That's really what this is. This is like a 5-point intersection. Yeah, there's a Taco Bell too. They're a little bit further down the road, so they're not really affected much. So this is slightly better. This is a slightly better picture of what I was going for, but it's not accurate. It's not accurate to what's going on. Yeah, the theater doesn't line up straight, right? So there is that, right? So this is actually incorrect too. So like, it's basically a weirdly put together 5-point intersection. It's very weirdly put together. So like the theater is like right here. The street light road is like right here. And then you have like these two roads going off to Walmart. It's really, really bizarre how they did this. It's like this weird 5-point intersection. If you're going from Walmart to Target, you have to look out for these people, and these people. Oh yeah, like turning left, like this is not a huge... I need to use a different color. This is not a huge strip of road. This like might be... This is like probably an overestimation, 500 feet. Probably not even that. This strip of road is like maybe, it probably isn't even 100 feet, honestly. It's like a major overestimation. You can fit probably like 7 or 8 cars on this road. And so you have people that are trying to leave Walmart from both sides, trying to leave Target to get to the light. And like if there's a movie playing at that point in time, like they're trying to leave too. Yeah, it's like one lane going down, and then I think it splits off into 2 lanes, like the turning and the straight lane, right? If I remember correctly. Either way, this whole intersection is ass, and I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You just take 𝘬𝘯𝘕. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll use Carlotta for this one, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can't reuse those. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. I have to say, this particular challenge event I like a lot. It would be interesting if they were really nasty and said you can't use the same resonator for more than one challenge. That's what they do for Babel Tower in PGR. That would be really nasty. to do like the Babel Tower events in PGR, you have to have like literally 3 to 4 teams built, or be a complete absolute psychopath and just solo the hardest challenges. There are some people that do that, and it takes like 20 minutes. Don't ask how I know that. Yes, I'm talking about myself.
Here comes my company.
Ah! God, these rotations. Ah. It really sucks when you start out the rotation with full liberation energy and like 0 concerto energy. And like the whole point of the rotation is to have full concerto energy. So you really are a slave to rebuilding that.
Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Mobility low.
Bam.
With time. Loading. Instant witness. The art's true form.
Oops. My bad.
Here comes the helper.
Ah, this rotation is screwed. This rotation is so screwed.
My compliment.
We're just gonna go with it.
Favors me.
But yeah, I just
A new era.
I just order stuff online from the Walmart so I don't have to deal with going into the store.
Still recognize me.
And I take the back way. I take the back way to the Walmart from where I live.
Brilliant lights the way. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Shorekeeper about to die, man.
Capture the spark.
God.
Here comes the helper.
Ah, 𝘧𝘢𝘲's kit's way too sensitive, man.
My compliment. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Take this. Still recognize me. Leave it to me.
There we go. All right. God, she's about to die. She is literally about to die. Like there's no question about this. Shorekeeper's probably gonna die.
Art unveiled. I'm so tired.
Plus another thing about like Walmart 2, and one of the reasons why I don't go anymore is because they're not 24/7.
Victory favors me.
Not 24/7. So I used to go like in the dead of night, back before COVID,
In the name of the Montellis.
and like now I have no real reason to go there too much anymore because like the Publix is closer. I can't order online, but it's closer, and so I just hit it on my way home from work.
Shed no tear for me.
I fucking knew she was gonna die.
Capture the spark.
I hope this dragon is literally the only enemy I have.
I'm so tired.
𝘧𝘢𝘲's gonna die. There's no question about it. 𝘧𝘢𝘲's gonna die.
Ramming won't save you.
Oh, cool. I just had to kill the dragon.
The shorekeeper.
They're giving me another Shorekeeper cutscene here. Why? Why are they giving me her animation? She's dead. Are they gonna resurrect her? Did they resurrect her for the animation? Is that how that works? Alright. The, stars are, in fact, cumulative, which is nice. Enemies will knock back and deal a certain amount of damage to nearby resonators after taking 20 consecutive hits within 5 seconds. Ew. Counters, dodge, counters, and intros deal additional damage. Oh, wow. Yeah. Aw, man. Oh, this is the one I want. Yep, that's why. Okay. Alrighty. Havoc. Sure. These guys are just annoying.
Engulfed by seas vanished. I'm mastering the sensation. Oh, this will be fun.
Aerial stunt. Improv performance. Tornado meter. Mamma mia.
Yeah. Then T. Ah, man, I didn't get the last one.
Passion show! It's getting fun! Dancing! Don't run! Keep
The dance going! That's right. We only know how to dance here.
Blossom!
Surprised she didn't parry that. Ooh, man, okay. We have to switch out. Cantarella, please save me.
Feel the tide pull. Sink into the endless deep.
Aerial stunt.
1, 2, 3.
Time for some crowd work.
Ah, man, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely get her at some point in the future. She's just cute.
Keep dancing.
Ah! You know, it would help if I actually got out of the way of the massive giant laser coming down on me. Alright, I hope this guy is literally the only enemy I have to deal with. Oh, wow! So that's a one-hit KO attack, huh? Alright, well, there was absolute skill issue with that, but that doesn't matter if you win.
Reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Averardo Assault. Oh, wait, there's only 4 levels with this. Oh, that means to get everything, you're gonna have to retry them. Okay. What I need is this. Do you even need to do the last ones? I feel like Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, you need to do at least 1 or 2 more. You only need 300 more. You only need 300 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can probably even skip these last ones. So 50, 100, 140, 180. $210. Okay. You would have to do all of these. Or, just do this, specifically. This gives you 100. Just do this over 3 days. Stamina's reached 60%. Ouch! Alright, let's go with these guys. Close air support. Ouch. Hopefully that doesn't, oh, that'll affect dodging. Oh, wow. Alright. This, I might actually be cooked on this one. I very well might be cooked on this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut the rotation short.
But a splash.
Who's the caged bird now?
Alright, this is actually going a little bit better than I thought it would. I still forgot to put the crit sword on Zhongli. Darn it.
Leave it to me.
I'm just screwing it up left and right. Oh well, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything's great.
At the helm. In the limelight. Focus, will you?
Together we will be reduced to cinders.
Leave it to me.
Alright, this actually isn't too bad.
I'm fine.
I got a feeling the only reason I'm surviving is because of Brant. Specifically because of Brant.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
Together we vanish. Too fast.
How did I get stunned mid-air?
Perish in flames. Beckon the divine flame.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation.
In the limelight! A little mishap.
Ah!
Listen carefully.
Together we vanish.
Zhongli is definitely not getting all of the buffs for her ult. I got a feeling Shorekeeper's stuff's gonna end before I can get to it. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, knew it. Alright, we'll save it for the next round.
In war with time. Loading.
Epic shot. Climax of the show.
What are the chances he ends it here? Nope. Oh, there's more waves. Oh.
Perfect finale.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Perish in flames. Minds
This guy's glowing red. He looks kind of angry. Ah, I was 1 second too late. You know what I need to do? I need to destroy this ice chafing thing. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening to me.
I engraft you new.
At the helm. Let the flames rise.
Bam.
together we vanish.
How am I attacking the sentinel and not the little, like, nub over there? How is this happening?
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
God. I need to close in, but he keeps like teleporting around the frickin' field here, man. Like this is like
Climax of the show.
this is gonna end up being a very long fight, solely because of this guy flying all over the place.
A little mishap. Ow! Careful. Parry.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Make it faster. Feathers incinerate.
Leave it to me. Yeah, I perish. Okay.
In war with time.
Ah!
Epic shot. Let the flames rise.
This isn't hard, it's just annoying.
Same act,
Together we vanish.
different role.
My blade yours.
Yeah, this isn't hard, it's just annoying.
Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me. Loading.
At the helm. In the limelight. More passion.
Together we vanish. Clears the blade. Sever.
Ah! Stab it!
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Oh, what is it doing? Oh my god.
Astral modulation.
The normal variant of this boss does not have these kinds of mechanics. I mean, it flies around and it does that shielding thing, but it doesn't like try to do a satellite nuclear bombardment on you.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Yeah, this would be a lot easier if I actually had the crit rate sword on Changli, but I forgot. Oh my god. That probably took about 30% longer than it should have.
This name suits me well.
That took a hot
It
minute.
aligns with my
Oh my
purpose
god.
and drive. They only exist.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's not hard. Just annoying. Yeah, this is not a very hard mode. I'm surprised. I was expecting this to be a bit harder. Alright, let's actually try like the evil version of this. See what happens. Let's see here. Dealing resonant skilled enemies with more than 70% increases the crit. Is there? What else do I have available? Death inbound. I mean, this is honestly just like So there's a mode in PGR, which is like Kuro's other game that I play. This feels very similar to it. That mode, however, is substantially more ass clappy, I should say. Then this one is. Don't forget to switch the sword. Hopefully I don't have to do that. If I can get by without having to do that fight again, I probably will. Because it wasn't hard, it was just annoying. It was just annoying. Like, because it was just taking so long. And part of that was because I forgot to swap the crit rate weapon. Let's see here. Do I even have a video of Babel Tower? I might not, actually. I don't think I've ever recorded myself playing Babel Tower. Yeah, I don't think I have. So that's fine. I will, I'll just look up someone playing it. Babel Tower, this is PGR. To be fair, this is probably true. These characters specifically make this shit very easy. So this is Babel Tower. So, basically, with this mode, you have 3 bosses. You have 3 bosses. You can fight the boss up to 3 times. You can either do 3 teams, which is what I do, or this guy's gonna do something really insane and do a solo. You select the you can select a difficulty for each one, right? It's kind of like what you're doing here. You then get the ability to do buffs. So you get up to like 2 or 3 buffs, depending on like basically how many check boxes you can tick off for your team. So these are the check boxes, like the conditions. And so you can choose your teams in PGR are up to 3 characters, kind of like WuWa. And so then you can choose buffs based on like those check boxes you can tick off. And so he's doing like the hardest difficulty level for this particular boss. Yeah, so same concept basically. Same concept, and he's just probably gonna run through the whole thing. Yeah, so just same concept, basically. So that's Babel Tower. It's similar to what we're doing here. Yeah. We'll do this one. Actually, I'll do this one instead. Yeah.
At your disposal.
Alright.
More with time.
I'm gonna have to brute force like the first rotation.
Leave it to me.
Bam. Alright. Hopefully now I'm inside of a stable rotation. Bam. Bam. Bam.
After the spark. Here comes the together real fun. Fast and thunder guide us.
Alright. This seems to be going a lot better than my prior run did. Though Shorekeeper still looks like she's about to die, which isn't good. Alright, Shorekeeper, please don't die until I switch off. Thank you. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Witness the art's true form. Strike as one. Take Sophie. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. Oath from the heart.
Ah, no, no, no! I I didn't know you could die while casting the ultimate. That's never happened to me before. It's happened immediately before and immediately after, but not during. Oh my god, I thought you were iframing the entire time. How does that happen? Alright, Genji's about to die. Genji's about to die. I no longer have a healer. Yeah. We're about to die. We're about to die. We're about to die. This is a foregone conclusion.
I'm so tired.
I might have to do this with Carlotta. Yeah, I might have to do this one with Carlotta.
Watch out! Witness the art's true form.
Hello.
Astral modulation. Loading. The world is mine. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. I'm still standing. Still recognized. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
For now, at least.
An eye for an eye. Leave it to me.
Need to get out of the burning field.
In war with time. It's a beating. Art unveiled. I'm so tired.
Bam. Bam.
My compliment. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Is that in the name of the Montellis? Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. I'm fine.
Alright, let's see how long Shorekeeper can last now. Not very long, apparently.
Hold on! Witness the art's true form. I'm so tired. Here comes a helper.
Oops.
My compliments. Surrender. Empty. The stage is set. The world is mine.
Yeah, I think this is actually going pretty well.
Running won't save. Is that
It was until those guys showed up.
Leave it to me.
Now, it was going well.
Astral modulation.
It's not anymore.
Capture the spark. I'm so tired. Did I mess it up? My compliment. Is that it? You will yield. Victory favors me.
Alright, let's see how far we can... Oh, this is actually not too bad. If I could just stay alive.
Masterpiece complete.
I can definitely do the damage. It's just a matter of can I stay alive.
Ordained.
Alright, I might have to cut this slightly short. Nope, we're good. Alright.
I'm so tired. Art unveiled. Did I mess it up? No match.
It's alright, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. This is going actually pretty well.
Glory demands more.
Okay, that actually went pretty well. That actually went really well.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns.
That wasn't too bad, alright? That was not too bad at all. Shoot, I might just be able to get all of these done right now. Alright. We're at 84. What are the goals? 96. Let's go ahead and do those. Do that one. Okay. 24, I'm at 80, and I only need 96, so this will actually put me over the requirement. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this team. I'll be honest, this is like the only team that like can clear all of the content right now. Like, if these guys can't clear it, there's a good chance the other teams aren't gonna be able to.
Surrender. Quickly and swiftly. In war with time. Loading. Witness the 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦𝘐. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Is that it? Still recognize me? I'm still standing. Is that it? Leave it to me. Mobility flow. Do not impede.
Oh, something's happening and I'm dying.
This is not the end.
It is actually. Let's try that again with less fail. Alright, we're just gonna cast them all.
Astral modulation. Loading. Victory favors me.
We're gonna cast them all and then hopefully enter into a stable rotation.
In the name of the Montellis. Is that it? I'm still standing.
What is destroying my HP? What the hell is killing my HP? Is it a distance thing?
Physical damage detected.
Was it that? Alright, let's try that again. Bro, don't be in the purple AoE. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that purple thing is, what's, like, killing my HP.
The 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘬𝘦. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. And keep running won't save you. Still recognize me? Is that it? I'm still standing. An eye for an eye.
That's right, they pull you in too, so I gotta be careful with that one.
Insta-painting. Capture the spark.
Why didn't her skill activate? God.
My compliment. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. I'm still standing. Ordained. Astral modulation.
Hello.
Loading.
Thank you.
Physical damage. Instant. Art unveiled. I'm so tired. Here comes the helper.
Why does her thing never activate fully?
I'm tired. My compliments. I'm still standing. The stage is set. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Take this! I'm still standing. Leave it to me. I engraft you.
Hope Carlotta's not dead.
Physical damage detected.
Ah! Stab it! Stab it! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Physical damage detected.
Thank you. I'm well aware physical damage has been detected.
Durability low.
You're like a sentient computer. Can you tell me something I don't know?
Did I mess it up?
Ah! No! No! Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Victory favors me.
If I could just kill like one of them. What? Alright, well, this just got a lot harder.
Durability low.
I need to kill this one over here. He's got like the lowest HP. And I'm not
Astral
restarting.
modulation.
I'm not restarting. Judge is gonna have to do this. I believe in you.
The art's food.
Do something useful with your art degree for once. I believe in you.
Did I mess it up?
No, you didn't. Not yet, at least.
Leave it to me. Why not? Durability
Ah!
low. Loading.
DPS Shorekeeper. I believe in healer supremacy.
Art unveiled. Here comes a helper.
It's actually working.
I engraft you new. Physical damage detected. Durability low.
I need to kill this guy.
Durability low. Instant heating.
Not this guy, this guy. Alright. We might be able to get through this. My skill issue self might be able to get through this.
With time. Do not impede. Do not impede.
Doing all of 94 damage at a time. Ah!
Witness the art's foodborn. I'm so tired. Here comes a helper. Watch out.
We're not getting through this. There's a second wave. I'm not getting through that. Alright. We'll try this one on a slightly higher difficulty setting. What happens if I just use 𝘧𝘬𝘳? Weird team. This is a weird team, but hear me out for a minute. This might actually work. Watch it completely fail in about 5 seconds. Oh wow, they all begin with literally 0 HP. This is going to fail in 5 seconds, I guarantee it. Okay. We're gonna run through the bursts and try to set up a slightly stable rotation for these guys. Yeah, she's already dead. Alright, hear me out. Let's try it again.
Sink into the endless deep.
Improv performance. Just a show. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take 4. Fluorescent
See them.
Hello, hello, hello.
I better stay behind the scenes.
Well, can't pull up the menu now. All right. That's fine. This one is not. All right.
Sink into the endless deep.
The world is our stage. Turn of events. I'll go.
No, thank you.
Heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Take 4. The sky beckons. Vessel ends.
Take a breath and right here. To sunken depths. Oh, this would
Arrow sensing.
1, 2, 3. Bam.
Take 4. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
I'll keep you company, engulfed by seas.
All right, this actually doesn't feel like it's too bad of an idea.
Arrow improv performance.
Quite the standard.
Really weird team, but it actually feels like it's working. Now that I don't have to worry about my freaking HP being 10% starting out. Been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Mama Kuro. I appreciate you letting me know that. There we go. I don't know why her intro didn't trigger.
See, in the whispers of silence, Elvis.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oops. Alright, we have to switch. 1, 2. Alright, well, that sucked. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was a very weird team to have to play.
The shape of your soul in its tides.
But it actually worked. Shockingly. $95. All right. Everything else will be fine. All right. We'll try this again, hopefully with less fail.
In war with time.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis, improvise. Still recognize. Is that it? Is that it? An eye for an eye.
God! Jesus! Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this one on a harder difficulty. Okay. Alright.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
You cannot use this
by
function for God.
ingenuity.
That sucks. Alright, can I change her weapon outside of this event and it still transfer over?
Understood. I am here to serve your...
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Alright, now let's try it.
Plan with convention.
Alright, they do.
then
Perfect. Just wanted to make sure, since there are some events, not that I've seen in Wuthering Waves so far, but Genshin, where changing stuff outside of the event doesn't affect what's going on in the event.
Astral modulation. Loading.
I just wanted to be triple sure that
Who's the caged bird now?
was or wasn't the case.
Take form. Triumph 3 seconds.
Hello? God!
Damage detected. Loading.
Epic shot. More passion. Here's
Hello? God. That is one thing I have to say. The
getting fun.
freaking targeting on this, like, is inconsistent as well.
Climax of the show.
Together we perish. Mind's eye. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Leave it to me.
Ability low. In war with time. Do not compete.
Let the flames rise.
Together we perish. Perish in flame.
This actually isn't going too bad so far. Real question's gonna be when the autonomous sentry decides to show up and take a collective shit on my day.
Get to the unkind. Who's the caged bird now?
Ah, god damn it!
Do not I am graft you knew.
Climax of the show!
Be reduced to cinders. Feathers. Triumph through sacrifice.
God, fuck!
A necessary sacrifice. Who's the caged bird now?
In war with time.
Let the flames rise!
Triumph through sacrifice.
God! Oh my god!
I am graft you knew.
In the limelight!
Be reduced to cinders. Triumph severed.
Jesus!
Physical damage detected. At your disposal. Astral modulation. Loading.
Let the flames rise! Let the tempest strike harder! Fools.
Alright. This is starting to get on my nerves, so I will come back to this at risk of becoming frustrated. Alright. Alright. We'll just keep farming this one. It really doesn't matter which one because I need the EXP mats anyways, and that's what matters.
At your disposal. Feeling in war with time. Loading. Perish. Instantly witness the artifact born. Infra.
Bam. Bam.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. The stage is set. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete. Take this.
Okay.
Can you keep up?
Alright, place your bets. Did we get anything usable? Did we get anything usable? No on that one. 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 Yes, interestingly enough. And no on that one. We got one that was usable. Alright. Alright. Let's see what day 3 has to offer us. Collect 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝘦𝘥. So over here, I guess. We'll just teleport here.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Oh. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be going over here. What are these things? Oh. These are exactly what I'm supposed to be collecting, apparently.
Can you keep up?
Was this always here? I don't remember this vending machine thing being here. I guess it was at some point. Alright, that does it for today's Lalo campaign. Let's go ahead and do this one. Since it's open now, might as well. Alright, cool, Ryan. What do you have in store for us today? Going the wrong way. Shoot. No. Oh, God. Shit. Alright, let's try this again with less fail.
Gently does it?
Alright, now that I'm actually inside this wind thing and flying appropriately, this is not that hard. Issue was definitely me the first time. Cool. Cord cleansing. I don't have enough wave plates to do right now. I need to do tactical hologram, but I don't feel like doing it right now. This is permanent, right? Here. Thank you. How many of those do I have now? 6. I have 29 of these. How many days left does she have? 5 days.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Alright, I'm gonna segue back into Star Rail real quick. I'm gonna check on how my stocks are doing in the mini game there. And then, see if there's anything else to do. I don't think there is. Like, that's basically it, honestly. Wow. I'm gonna see how my stonks are doing here in this mini game. Oh, that's right. We also have the like the login rewards today too. Sweet. Seal slammers. Maybe I'll do this one real quick. Assuming that it's not day-gated. Made $444 trillion. Jeff Bezos, eat your heart out. Oh, I can level up people 10 times now. Wow. Wowzers. Now I get to watch my money deplete even faster. Oops. Overshot it, that's fine. We're gonna get them leveled up at some point anyways. So we'll just do... bam. Wow. I forgot about Boot Hill. What's his level? 200? He's already 200? Oh, okay. Got another 𝘠𝘮. What I need, I think, is a silver wolf. I've got a silver wolf somewhere, but I need to level her up. Oh, I can pre-level up. Oh, that's cool. Might as well. She's who I'm going to be putting on the last, like, game area. Bam. 200, just like that. That was a lot of money. We just sank into this girl. Alright, we got Firefly leveled up to 3 stars now. Yay! Alright, great. We're getting a bunch of people leveled up to 3 stars. This is good. Ah, we're getting more of those. Okay. Alright, we'll let that percolate for a minute. Seal Slammers. Let's go ahead and unlock it.
take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
They have an actual bath here? A bath that you go in where everyone is clothed. This makes a lot of sense. The music here is actually great. Can't remember anything? It would have been about trash cans. Like, I'm just saying it now. Like, whatever dream you had was probably about trash cans. Seal slammers. So I guess we're sleeping for a minute. We got teleported to the YMCA. Bunch of seals all over the place. And are humans evolved from baby seals? They turned us into a seal, wow. This feels just fine. You haven't understood it at all. You're dealing with a chick that legitimately would prefer to hide and, like, just stay inside of a trash can for the rest of her life. Do you really think turning her into a baby seal is going to be that big of a deal? I turn into a plushie? Fine on, blink twice if you need help. I am Painon. Not Finon, not Paimon. Painon. And Fagusa turned into a dog dolphin thing. I am Bubbles the Chimera. Fine on, they stole your line. I told you I'm the ultimate. He's getting kind of pissed off right now. Alright, what are we doing here? What is this? Drag the baby seal backward to the target point to launch it. Okay. Clearly I was able to do that just now. Jesus. This is like shuffleboard with extra steps. Yeah, this is okay. I'd probably rate this like a 5 out of 10, honestly. It's okay. The part about the seals was kind of funny, though. Especially with just Stell taking it in stride. But, like, gameplay-wise, it's alright. It's basically just shuffleboard with extra steps. Have you found the motivation to win the trophy? I've decided to quit. So we never knew each other. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bubbles, my Bubbles. Won't Bubbles remember this dream? Oh, Bubbles, my Bubbles. Oh my gosh. Who wrote this? The people who wrote these scripts are clearly on something. The one who murdered me is Cypher. Was I on the floor? I thought I was on like a lounge chair or something. Sorry, but I've decided to call it quits. I've made up my mind about quitting. Many years later, when facing the finale of the Flame Chase journey, Catface recalls that distance when people speak of the flames. Hey partner, are you still here? I'm kidding. They're forcing you to do this. They're forcing you to do this. Wow. Oh, Bubbles, my Bubbles. Alright, this dialogue's starting to get on my nerves. Welcome to Seal Slammers. You need 3 baby seals to participate in a match. Go recruit a new member. Mega Seal. Purchase. Alright, here we go, I guess. On the World Wound Web. Remember to get my good angle. Superhero shower soap. Can we disqualify him? Oh my gosh. This is absolute peak. Bubbles, I choose you. Not like I have any other choice, but alas, that's what we got. Where was it aiming at? Oh, they have to go in... Ooh, very nice. I like that. Big numbers. Hello. We go to this one then. Ah, darn, I almost got him. Sure, how about that? I don't know. Nice bank shot. Very nice. That was a perfect victory. Just enough. Killing machine first of all. Oh my god. I don't think this dude's superhero shower shampoo soap thing is helping him out. Clearly it's not. His hair is still kind of a mess. Please leave the premises and don't come back. We're kicking you out. Yeah, let's do the other one. Let's do like one more. How did tonite get here? So is this a dog, like, dolphin thing? I'm guessing that's some kind of dog-dolphin thing. I think that makes sense. Does 3 damage, okay. That's good to know. Oops. Wow. That was a lot more destructive than I thought it was going to be. Darn it. Allied baby seals are immune to spike damage. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Very nice, Desuka. Ooh, wow. That guy was nasty. Well, that didn't do much. Ah! No! My perfect victory! Yeah, there it goes. All done. Are you alright, bandaged seal? Donhung will be fine. He'll be fine. We care about the seals. I saw the ad spammer got his code stolen. Oh my god. Alright. Is it Apophis? Is that who? Is that who I talked to? I guess this is going here then. Trying to claim the reward. Trying to claim the rewards. Maybe we should give it a taste. Maybe I should inspect closer. How about dried fish treats and a cat stick? How about 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵? How about a pretty girl? How about a pretty girl? Are you talking about yourself, little gray? Who else would I be talking about? Don't be so smug. How about dried cat? No. No. For like, how about 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵? Alright, fine. We'll give you money. Jeez. Take a look at all the world's evil here. God. I get myself this time. Oh wow, this guy's really scared out of his mind. He's literally shivering like a freaking stick in the wind. Who is he scared of? Is he scared of Cypher? Yeah, we'll end it there for now. I can come back to this. How do I, like, I want to collect the rewards. Here. How do I collect the rewards? It doesn't tell me how to collect the rewards. Crying out loud. Here it is. Alright. Prize exchange. Bam. Oh, it only gave me that. Darn it. I was hoping for the stellar jades. That's unfortunate. Alright, I have some Trailblaze power I can go ahead and use. How did I get all those? Go ahead and use those up real quick here.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
How to let 𝘧𝘬𝘕 touch your face.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Sand physics in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. This must be some kind of mod. This must be some kind of Minecraft mod.
Let the show begin!
Get it
This was actually really, really cool how this guy did this.
Yeah. Eternal.
Welcome to Midport Village.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Here it is! Midport Village!
Whoa. Who are these guys?
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers. They're total pacifists and vegetarians. You don't bug them, they won't bug you. They just like to chill, trade, and eat buttloads of bread. They love crushing a loaf.
So they built all this?
Yeah, most of it. But the good stuff you see, that's all steam. Anything you can dream about here, you can make. Zero limits. Relax, it's just an iron golem, local security force.
What are the chances it turns on him? Yep. Nope.
Unless you start messing with the villagers. Don't ever do that.
This place makes no sense.
It's a Minecraft movie. Of course it doesn't make any sense. Jeez. Acheron. She is 80 out of 80. I need to level up her traces quite a bit. Her shit's up. Her shit is up. I need to get that up to like 9 out of 9 or 9 out of 10 or something like that, but not right now. Ron-Mei is leveled up where I want her to be. I need to get Acheron leveled up. I need these.
Another blank canvas.
Don't have enough. Let me synthesize some of these. Bam. Oh, I have a lot of those, apparently. Alright, that's done. That up. These are the Purple Heaven Incinerators. I'm still at blue down here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now I'm at purple. Perfect. Okay. Now we're at purple. Okay, perfect. All right.
Another blank canvas.
Crit damage, lightning damage. All right. Then let's... Yeah, we can wait on that. We can wait on those. Okay, cool. did I achieve? I achieved something. Something of great importance, it would seem. Alright, what does that give me? 153. These are 160 a pop. I have 2, so if I do, like, maybe a puzzle? If I do, like, maybe a puzzle? That should give me something? Golden hour. Alright, yeah, if I do like a puzzle or something, that should give me...
Take a rest. It's time for tea
Ooh,
and
I know.
cakes.
Tea and cakes? I'm something of a coffee person myself. Sure.
Take a look.
Right here. Perfect. Yeah, if I get like a couple of like treasure chests. Actually, I probably only need one, to be honest. And since I went ahead and mapped them out, I'll go ahead and just grab the others. Wasn't it this way? It was, but way over here. That should give me enough for 3 more pulls. We'll just keep inching our way closer and closer to what we need. That thing we need being fugue.
Being on the go all the time.
Bam.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright. Sweet. Alrighty. Chances we get her... Not there. Not there either. We gotta be hitting close to 70 now. View details. Records. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Yeah, we're at 70 now. So within 6-ish pulls, theoretically. Theoretically. Alrighty. So like I said, that's basically going to be it for today. I have no idea what I want to do tonight. in all sincerity, I really have no idea. I was kind of expecting the events in Wuthering Waves to take slightly longer than they did, but they're day gated, so I guess that is what it is. I know these streams feel like they're getting shorter and shorter, but like I said, I was not expecting those events to take as short amount of time as they did. But like I said, they're day gated, and I just don't feel like continuing on with the Amphoreus story at the moment. So that's one of the reasons why like these are pretty short. So unfortunately, but we will eventually get back at it at some point in the future. Until that point in time, we will just continue on merrily with what we are doing. Anyways, gonna go ahead and call it at that for the time being. I will be back tonight doing something, I don't know what it is. But we will be back, and we will be doing it. Until that point in time, I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Take good care of yourselves. We'll see you next time. Adios.